Ha 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 ha. I'm a mug. One second. Almost there.
Welcome to Fish Twits weekend.
Alrighty, Chad. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey there, Eliza. Hey there, Fish. Hey there, Dweezil. Good luck with pool, and thank you for the lurks. Hey there, Max and Oz. Welcome, and Ramon. Welcome. Freefall, how you doing today? Jules, welcome. Thank you for the bits. And Mayo, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. We're back with some more Project Nope Zone. We got ourselves into EMC yesterday, which is awesome. Yeah, I'm excited that we've made some more progress. It's like there are many places in here where you can keep making step to step to step to step, and it's really cool. It's really cool. But yeah, welcome everyone. Let's jump on in. What's this game about, if you can ask? This is a mod pack called Project Nope Zone. It just makes a bunch of recipes pretty difficult. And so it's got a quest book and you can follow along, all that good stuff. Hey, Freefall, how you doing today? Been trying a pack called Contained, a space adventure by Ben. Oh, very nice. That sounds cool. Yeah, I've heard Ben makes a lot of really cool packs. I don't think I've played or wait, no, he made or they made the ocean one, right? Can't think of it right now, but I think we had at least tried it, but I don't think we stayed with that one. Yeah, Seopolis. Yeah, that's the one. Thank you. Because I'm pretty sure Seopolis was the only Opolis that I had done. Excuse me. But I had heard really good things about their packs. Excuse me. All right, so let's take a look. So the last thing we had done was in Project E, we moved ourselves through this almost entirely through this quest page here, and we got ourselves into, now we need to get to the final star. The final star requires Chaos Guardian, so we're going to be working today on trying to get into the Chaos Fragments, I believe. But yeah, let's see how it goes. Hey Nukes, how you doing today? You recognize this mod from somewhere? There's a lot of mods in this one, Mia. A lot of mods in this one. Grinding up asteroids. That's cool. Yeah, it was, we had tried to play Factorio on stream with the new Space Age DLC, and I couldn't keep myself into it. I kept getting distracted kind of over and over and over, and so I couldn't keep myself with it. I think a YouTuber you watched a while back recorded this. Nice. Did Pine get you hooked on Tarkov? Nice, Nukes. That's another game I've not tried. So yeah, I've never tried Tarkov. I've seen a lot of it, specifically from Dead Pine. But yeah, I myself have not played it. Yeah, I think we need to start voiding some more stuff. Like, we can probably void the hearts now, right? Yeah, let's void the hearts. We don't need them anymore. Okay, so those will stop gaining at least. I'm pretty sure everything else we don't get tons of, so I think the rest of that is fine. Okay, was there anything we had left to run while we were away? I don't think so, right? I think everything else is just good. I think we can turn this guy off again, because we don't need the prosperity anymore. Not prosperity, I'm not sure. Alright, good luck. And I'd say be careful, Mia, because no advertising over here. So if you do find it, please don't announce who they are. Yes, that is the pack we're playing. Thank you, Eliza, and thank you for testing that the roll commands are working now too. I'm sure that's what you were going for. Definitely not looking to make fun of me for something not working. All right, let's go check on the reactor over here. Okay, sounds like it's still going. This is constantly running, which leads me to believe that this is not running, right? Oh, it is. Interesting. Hey, Prototype, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It's 5 p.m. You can start now? All right. Okay, so this is still working. That's good. And right, we had worked on this. Oh yeah, let's see how much. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Let's go ahead and let's grab the neutral steel. That was the thing we were working on, right? So we got neutral steel of the 8th. We only have 36. So the ethylene is not working. Why not? You're out of hydrogen. This reminds you of stone block. Oh, okay. Interesting. Eject output hydrogen. Why is this not... Did I turn off this? Where are we? Gas? I did. You dummy. Okay, well, oops. We haven't had this running in a while because I messed up. Well, oh well. That's okay. That's okay. That's what we're currently working on, chat, is we're trying to get through neutral steel, the neutral steel progression, so that we can get into this guy, because we need neutral steel of the 11th, and neutral steel of the 11th requires us to get etching acid. It requires us to get, well, this one's easy. It requires us to get the anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer. I don't remember. Is this one of the big things, or is this a single machine? But that's where we're at right now, because we're making the 7 into 8 right here, and then the 8 is just going back home into our EMC. We don't need extra of them. Sure, we can get infinite of those. Those don't have EMC. No EMC, no EMC. That one's got EMC. Probably have that. Soul sand, sure. Let's take all that out. Sure, let's get one of them. Let's get one of those. Those both have EMC, so we might as well, you know, craft them. Okay, and then the 3rd degree also has EMC. Interesting. Mycelium, sure. Neutronium block, sure. It's so distracting, always doing that. All right, and we need quartz blocks. Let's grab 2 of them, and then we got you and you to fill in the holes. Okay, so we have the 8th. We need to make this guy, so let's set up a recipe for it. Yeah, I'd say a lot of mod packs probably look very similar, because a lot of them have like storage draws, a lot of them have applied logistics, and a lot of them have mechanism, you know, so you make a lot of very similar things in you know, mod packs, but they're all put together usually quite different. And the big thing for this one is it's a void pack, so instead of there being stone everywhere, you know, there's air everywhere. In the overworld, you also have the different structures that are built everywhere, or not, well, yeah, I suppose built everywhere. You know, so yeah, a lot of similarities, a lot of differences, you know. Insulating glass does have EMC, so let's toss that back. What am I looking at here? Blaze quartz, elven quartz, mana quartz, Certus, quartz fiber, quartz gears, Polished quartz, sunny quartz. Quartz shards doesn't have EMC. We're just converting things into EMC right now. So you can see when we went from like 3 to 4,000, that just means it's coming from EMC. So for example, like this one, we have none. If we craft one of these, you'll see we now have 4,000. This is what makes Minecraft fun. I mean, yeah, you get to do whatever you like on all of these things, which I think makes it a lot of fun. Let's also toss this away because we clearly don't need it. Let's put on our gear. And okay, so we wanted to make that nucleo thing. Is that what it was called? No. It's hard to just ignore things that are not a full stack that have EMC. Like even that, it's like it's one item, it's a charging station. You're never gonna use it, but you know, you gotta do it. You gotta do it. Okay, what was I looking for? Trousers. Okay, that one was really difficult to read for me. What else is new? Let's see, those ones. Tube junction, very important. Okay, anti-protonic. That's what we were looking for. You're in for fun games on the Switch because you're dying of boredom. All games are boring, except some, of course. Yeah, that is definitely something that happens quite often. To get it's easy to get bored with you know, games. Let's see, those ones. 4096. We can slowly start converting most of our stuff into EMC. But yeah, it can be tough because you know, I myself don't have a very good imagination. So or at least I don't think I have a very good imagination. So I end up doing very similar things often. But I think I have fun, so that's, you know, the important part. All right, let's go. Nope, not here. We want to go to the void. And I want to see if I can set this up over here. So we have, yeah, over here we were doing some mechanism. So this guy here takes in power, it takes in a liquid and an item, I think. So we're going to do input, output with eject. We're going to do input, get weight. I don't think we can do gas and applied energistics. In this version of applied energistics. Yeah, so I think that means we need to do this somewhere else. Okay. Hey, Fat Pally.
Congratulations. You're a failure.
Thanks to @lil_shiny_Jules for my sub gift.
Fat Pally, thank you so much. Welcome back to the Fairy Survivors. Looks like you got yourself some sparkles. So congrats. You got yourself one of the one of these things, an ability. But don't worry, I'm not going to kill you for it. I'm not going to kill you for it. You get to keep it, and nothing's going to happen to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's go ahead and throw you back home. But Jules, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Fat Pally. And Fat Pally, welcome back to the Failure Survivors. Let's go put you over in the pen and follow you in. Yep, and there you are. You are the only one. You're the only one that has the ability bottle. So GG. Fail is so merciful. True. True. All right. Thank you very much, Fat Pally and Jules. Okay, so where are we going to set this up? I guess we're going to set this up over here. And we're going to want a flex point for it. Let's turn off advanced tooltips. Okay, and let's see. You're going to be connected. This one's anti-neutral steel 8, I think. How does it feel to be a part of the top 1.01%? Okay, and this was we were making neutral steel. So neutral steel. Oh, this one's the 9th. And let's increase the limit. Okay, so this one here, you're an elitist, need to start drinking your soda with your pinky out. Okay, and this is actually 1 for 1. Why is this not 3 for 1? That's interesting. Okay, and this requires antimatter, which we get from a chemical oxidizer. So, chemical oxidizer. What makes the steel so neutral? Is it Swiss? You'll have to ask Cazador about that. All right, you got you, and let's see, blazing cable. Okay, and then we have pull and push. And let's get some upgrades. Energy and speed. Can't put energy upgrade in that one. What about speed? Can't do speed in that either. Okay. I'm assuming that means we can't do a gas upgrade. Only muffling. Okay. So then this guy is going to be input from the top, gas output to the right. That seems fine. This one's going to be item input, output from the top. Yep, that's fine. And then gas will be input from the side. Okay, so then we're gonna need a exporter, or yeah, we do, because it's a because it's antimatter. We can't get that from EMC. And so this is gonna be antimatter. We're gonna want some cables. I really wish cables could be EMC'd. All right, let's get you down there. Let's see, how are we going to connect over here? I guess we can connect there. Sure, it seems good to me. Let's put an anchor. No, not there. An anchor right there. Wrench. And we'll want some facades. I don't think I can place this on top easily. So this one right here is not going to have one. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Nobody knows about that one missing it, okay? Nobody can tell that this one is missing a facade underneath it. I'm telling you guys, you don't know. All right, then we want pattern provider. Missing what exactly? Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Jules. Appreciate it. Let's see, this one here. And that one there, this one down here. Okay, so there's our antimatter. It's got, it's full. Does this have a gas upgrade? No. Okay, so now we want this guy to go into there. I mean, that goes pretty dang quick. And that's going to be our generation of neutral steel of the 9th. So you, 1 for 1, sure. Okay, easy peasy. So that one's done. Now we need to set up this guy, pressure chamber. So this is 9th. And 10th. Should we do more than one at once? Let's do like 4 at once. Times 4, excuse me, and 4. Hey, Miklas. How's Project Nope Zone going? It's going well. We just got ourselves into EMC. And so we're going pretty well. Pretty well. All right, and then there's 10th for us. And it just works. Look at that, chat. It's so nice when things just work. Okay, and then the last one is going to be a little tough because we need to make etching acid. I don't think there's a good way to make it other than this. Which also means we need molten plastic. What did you craft first? The energy condenser or transmutation table? I did the energy condenser. I ended up making just a bunch of the singularities. I had 2 stacks of singularities, the ultimate singularities, and that was the only thing that was tough for me for the energy condenser. So it was this one. No, not this one. The first thing we did. No. That was the first thing. That was the first thing. Yeah. So we made this one first, and then once we got the condenser, then we crafted up to making the transmutation table, because the transmutation table required all the matter, and to make all the matter, you needed a lot of coal coke, and we didn't have a good way to make that. So yeah, now we just have access to everything. That one. And I keep finding EMC-able things and just crafting them because, you know, you can't just have things that have 0 items when it has EMC. But yeah, I keep doing that all the time. Just anything that we can EMC, I'm doing it. Okay, so let's see. So now we have access to 10th, and 10th wasn't the one we needed, right? No, it's the next. It's the 11th we needed to make the tome. But we still can't do this. We needed it something else. Could you lend me a few billion EMC so you can feed your chickens? Yeah, sure. So let's see. Colossal Omega. Nope, that's not it. What's the one that's trillion? Well, anyways, here's 24 a lot. How many is that? Million, billion, trillion, quadrillion. No. That must be... You're disgusting rich, yeah. We have 18 sextillion at the moment. In the end game, you came to a big problem with the transmutation table and tablet. Once you learned too many items, the game just froze when you open the table or tablet. I think I've seen that before, Nicholas. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes, because I'm planning to get this thing, the Tome of Knowledge. But I suppose this also requires us to get through the Chaos Guardian, so we won't be able to do this immediately. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So it's advisable to get rid of the table or tablet. Yeah, well, again, we'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Let's see. We have the ultimate ingots. The catalyst is what we're working on. Elf steel we have. So yeah, it's just this guy right here. Once you have the interface, yep, I gotcha, I gotcha. I understand what you're saying. How difficult is it to make these guys? Because this is what we're currently working on. We needed 2, 4, 8 of these. Yeah, we have all the rest of this. Need more points. Lisa always needs more points. Okay, so this requires a chaotic chess piece. I got it. Got it. So we do need to make the draconic one. So I guess we should start working towards this guy. So we do need to make the draconic cores. So the wyvern core and this upgraded in the wyvern tier. Yeah, all that seems fine. 23 mil points. Do you think they have enough? Probably not. You're going to have to carry me, and that's going to make your back mad. Wait, what? Eliza's going to steal from Max. All right, let's pick up this guy and this guy. And we need to change these recipes to use one of them. Okay, and then we need to set this recipe. Let's grab the pipe. All right, we need to connect to you and put you in here. I don't care about the MBT, right? Destination, submit. Always laughing about me dying. That quest guy. Okay, so if we tell it to make a draconic fusion, it seems like it can do it. Guess it's 5. You forget which one you like. Oh, there we go. Easy peasy. All right, let's tell it to craft another. And there we go. We got our first one. Set it to single. Okay, and we got another one crafting. Excellent. Tell another one to go. It's too bad we don't have the automated one for this. I mean, we essentially do, but because we have everything set up here, but all right. Can't craft another, right? Yeah. Was that the one you wanted, Max? All right, those ones, another one of them. Still no. I guess we should have done 2 of these. Is the Simpsons one out? Like the haha? Did we have that one? Oh, I didn't do this single item mode. Maybe it was 2. I don't remember which ones. I guess we can do, is it like sound list? I can't remember the there's a mod command to look at a sound command to see the file names behind it, but I can't remember. Max, what is VOD? Sorry, I was talking through it. Let's see, Draconic, this one. There you go. Oh, okay. Yeah, apparently we do still have that one. Okay. Good to know. You don't know what that is? It's from Spaceballs. It's the half man, half dog. He's his own best friend, exactly. Apparently still on cooldown. That laugh too is the best one. It's 60 seconds, I believe, is the cooldown. So you would have like just barely hit it. Yeah, jog candy. All right, those 2. Whoops. Is our ME system connected with EMC? It is, yep. How you doing, else? Welcome. That one, these ones. That's why we have 4,000 of a lot of items, because 4,000 is the amount that it puts in when you connect them. Need to see that biography that came out. Oh, there was one for John Candy. Oh, nice. I don't think I saw that. It's only on Bezos.org. I haven't watched anything on Amazon Prime videos since they introduced ads. Because I was just like, what's the point? Not millions as usual? Exactly, yeah. That counts. Yep. Let's see, you and last 2. So we're just upgrading our crafting injectors to draconic ones, so that we can make the next tier, or so we can make the draconic armor. We'll need to make the wyvern armor, which needs dark matter, which I think we can do now. Dark matter. Chestplate. Yep. I guess just in case, let's make sure we learn that. Netherite. Alright, some reason all of those are not EMCing. There we go. Those and those. Won't save you from Chaos Guardian's Death Lather. It's better than all the others. It's better than all the others. But yes, you're correct. You will still die to the death laser. All right, let's fix this recipe. Make it back to normal. Okay, so now we have the draconic here. So we wanted to make this guy. So we have dark matter chestplate. Does that learn it? Does. Dark matter leggings. Dark matter boots. And a helmet. Okay. Gotta love lasers. Only the best of lasers. Okay, so we're gonna need to craft those. I think we have everything else craftable. This one, this one, this one. No, we don't know how to make these. Like that lousy ender chicken. Oh man, that was rough. This is in here. Used up 10 totems and dying trying to defeat the Chaos Guardian. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Luckily, I fought it in the other pack in Chroma Endless. If I didn't fight it over there, I likely would die to it in this pack, and may still die to it in this pack, but I'm hoping we won't. Hoping we won't. These have EMC, they do. So that it's crystals. Yeah, make sure we get all these EMC'd.
Moo, 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 moo.
Moo, moo, moo to you too. What am I missing? This one. Infused lava crystal. Crystal tine, that one. Mineral chunks. Thinking of the dragon, is it possible for a backpack to refill your offhand with totems of undying? Yes, I believe it is. I'm not using totems. Totems are cheaty. I'd rather actually cheat if we need to, you know. But yeah, we're not going to use cheaty totems. Let's see this one. No fake cheating, exactly. I am completely okay with cheating. Wyvern. Yep, that all seems fine. Okay, so we wanted to make the Wyvern chestplate. All right, we didn't set this in. It's gonna be a lot of work. It's cheated in. Exactly. It's almost like there's a clip for that. Pipes. Dark steel armor. Dark matter. All right, you go there. Why can't I drag this scroll bar? That's weird. Okay, put that away. And now we can make the Wyvern chest piece. Now that you remember it. Boom, boom, boom. Fake scroll bar, it really is, yeah. It must be just there just to tell you that you can scroll this, but not that you can scroll it, you know? All right, there we go. We got our wyvern chess piece, which doesn't complete the craft, of course. Because why would it? That would be silly. Let's pick this guy out. Let's do this. And then over here, this one, and that one. Can we do that? Does that work? Does. All right, cool. Okay, so now we got our wyvern chess piece, and now we need to upgrade that guy. Is this a quest thing? Draconic evolution. Oh, I closed that. It is not. All right. Index finger workout. Weird. What a weird statement. All right, this one, this one, this one. And that's neutral steel third. It's in the armor quest line. That makes sense. Pipe. Oh, neutral steel of the third is already in there. Wait, what? So, oh, we were already making those? Okay. I knew that. Just testing you guys. PB jars or 4. Okay, so you said the armor progression, draconic, yeah, wyvern, there you are. I am afraid to put this in my inventory though, because we'll have to craft another one, but I guess we'll do it. Okay, it does not change it, that's good. Okay, draconic core. No, not that it would blow up. Okay, so then the next one's gonna go in there. We need pipe again. This one and this one. Okay, and then wyvern. Chess piece, did we? No, we didn't set up a recipe for it. So this one, that one. Make sure this one's got the right one. Okay, we need to tell it how to make this guy. Which all of that is craftable. That one in there and this one in here. Which isn't going to work. You know, it's not going to complete, rather. It should function, but it won't complete. What a joke. Let's see, you. All right, let's just make sure we get all of the EMCs. We'll see about that. Oh, you want one of the amazing jokes? I understand. Page 70 and joke number 2. Work is sending you to Vegas in February. Ooh, very nice. I wish my work would send me to Vegas. I always have to pay my own way to Vegas. But then again, I think the only way that work would send me to Vegas is if I was a manager, and I don't want to be a manager. So I think we're in a catch-22 here. All right, your joke, Max. Your joke, if you choose to accept it. If I ever find the doctor who screwed up my limb replacement surgery, I'll grab him with my bare hands. It's probably because you couldn't care less about the 95% of things in Vegas. Yeah. Exactly. Your bare hands. I get it. Okay, so the chess piece finished. It did. We can cancel and cancel and fix the pattern. You produce those. All right, and there we go. Now we got Draconic Chestplate. There's an industry trade show that rotates between there, Chicago, and Miami. Oh, okay, nice. Don't know why they do Chicago in February every third year. Yeah, it's gonna be so cold. Although I suppose Vegas isn't that much warmer. Let's see, gold, diamond, crystal, obsidian. Should be above freezing at least, maybe just barely, yeah. But yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely could be colder. You want to go to Vegas? There you go. Give yourselves something to look forward to. I am going to Vegas in November next year. Why do we... Oh, every time we take one out, it adds it. Do you know why mummies don't go on holidays? How well do you fit into luggage? Because they can't unwind. Let's see, and this goes on the body slot. So that's going to replace the jetpack, right? But we need to get ourselves... We need to get ourselves all the grid stuff. You'd be surprised. How much do so we have the Draconic book, right? I think Kaz mentioned they put this together because the other thing didn't work. How much does the thing transfer? Energy? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Energy. Wireless energy. Is that not what it's called? This thing right here. Basic energy relay crystal. Crystal? Apparently that's not in here. I was hoping to find out how much it produced. Alright, let's set up a recipe for that. You. And can we go to the next tier as well? The next tier requires that. Yeah, well, that's doable. And what goes in the center? It's Wyvern. 2 to 3 hour drive, depends on traffic. Oh, to Vegas? Well, then you don't need to fit into a piece of luggage. Let's see, Wyvern. And that's not terrible, yeah. So this was, yeah, Wyvern Energy. You'll go in there. And then we just need a pipe thing and this guy once you finish. EMC. Beats 4 hours in a suitcase. I would agree, yes. Again, that was Draconic Energy Relay Crystal. 30k, what are you missing? What are we crafting lots of? Angel steel. Transistors. I guess it's just the alloys. Wait. Demon steel of the third. Demon steel fourth, third. Okay, some reason we didn't have those EMC'd. Hey Caesar, how you doing today? Okay, that cuts down a bunch. What else are we crafting? Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are good. These we probably don't. No, maybe. Energized. Yeah, they don't have EMC. Let's see, those. Just making sure we have all the EMCs. Jules. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. We can't just have free jokes, Miklas. Because their horns don't work. Oh. Okay, we got the relay crystal. Trying to make this guy. Those ones. We only have 4,000 infusion crystals. That's better than the book. You're hired. I mean, you say anything's better than the book. I don't know. I don't know how much we can trust Max's opinion there. All right, there we go. And so then these, you need one of each of these to connect, but then you also need this guy to stuff in the middle, right? Ramon.
Fail to 1 heart.
Fail to 1 heart. Ramon, thank you very much for resub for 9 months. I appreciate that. Can we get some hearts and some hype in chat for Ramon? Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the world. Let's get you over and situated in the other area. What I was thinking is we could probably make one of these guys and set up better wireless for these. Because this can only do 131,000. We could either change it to mechanism or we could change it to draconium. And I think draconium would be more fun, especially since it's a draconic machine, right? All right, Ramon, let's go put you with all the other subs. All right, welcome, Ramon. You are now over here with everyone else. There's Fat Pally, still all sparkly. But thank you very much. Let's go over here. And we'll sit ourselves over here so we can play some Minesweeper. No creepers. No creepers. All right, chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper while we run some ads. You guys know the drill. So thank you all so much for hanging out. Click that follow button if you're new, and good luck if you got to watch some ads. And I will see you in a few. All right, so looks like we are in the middle of a game. So that's going to be a 1 and a 2. This one's going to be a 1, a 1. And a 2 there. This Sudoku is insane. Who's playing Sudoku? Let's see, those ones. We're playing Minesweeper, Max. It's different. It's different than Sudoku. You're welcome. Learning new things. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Let's see, this 2, no, it could be one of them. Is this corner not? No, it is determinable because this 2 is touching 1 right there, so all this is safe. So this could be here, here, or here, and here, right? So that's 50-50. No, it's not. This 2 tells us. Nice. Nice. Hello, creeper. He's got an awful lot of 1s in that middle row. It's allowed. It's allowed in this one, Max. It's allowed in this one. Wait, those were the last bombs, and I just did 1 too many.
Joe.
Imagine losing right at the end in the easiest part. Yeah, we definitely got ourselves bonked there. Got him with a distraction. Thanks, Max. You knew what you were doing the whole time. Knew what you were doing the whole time. I see. Let's see that one, the 3. Max 1 fail 0. I think Max might have a few more than just 1. All right, welcome back, chat. We lost the. Okay, we lost 2 grids pretty quickly. The long con. We didn't do amazing there. We didn't do amazing. All right, let's get ourselves back over to the void, and we can pretend none of that happened. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna need one of these here, right? Okay. So this guy is input from block, yep, and it can handle 4 links. And can we just place this in this guy? We cannot. So you actually need blocks to place against. Right there. Okay, and then what about, how many can this do? This can handle 32 links. Okay. So we want to link between you and you. Okay. Input from block. And then from you, we go to each of these. No, so you actually have to go into IOs. Okay, that's unfortunate. Can we connect these? Emergency lights. I wonder if these can go in the front. Dun, dun, dun. So otherwise we're going to need to put like 3 in the ground and then have a few over here too. Because we found that we can't put the item cables in the front. Man, every time I see it, it just confuses me. I think Eliza also knows what they're doing. All right, so we're gonna need, what do we need? Like 2 more? I think we craft 4 at a time. Makes you smile though. It confuses me, so I guess that's me smiling. There. Output. Okay, you and you. I thought this used to have an interface to it. Boom. 3 by 3. Hello, Caesar. You gotta use more words. I don't know what you mean. Simple things confuse me all the time. True. Let's see those ones. Whoops. Okay, then we got output, and oh, I didn't put one there. Output. All right, those ones, and that one. Okay, so there we go. Now we got everything getting power. So it's all based on how fast this thing can get power. So I guess we can do 2 of them then. And connect you to you. Okay, and then we should be able to remove these connections then. All right, all that goes away. Maybe Caesar, you're talking about doing a 3 by 3 for these, which you can. I choose not to because I need at least 10. I think something's going to require more, like 12, which we'll add another 2 eventually, but we don't need it at the moment. All right, so that part's done. So now the draconic chess piece. So now we need to add all the upgrades. Oh man, I don't remember how this works. Yeah, you need to upgrade from the tier before it. Excuse me. Alright, we got one of them. One of these. Alright, and then we need... Yeah, we should make these craftable. Even though they only require like 2 crafts. Patterns, heavy MC. Oh, each of the batteries have EMC. Rye mines without the question mark, yeah. It's not smart enough to work with the question mark. Bam, bam, bam. You put a space. Sure, sure.
I am too smart. S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Okay, so we got the wyvern, and then we need the draconium. Awakened nuggets have an EMC. Those ones. We just keep learning everything. Okay, so that was these ones.
Moo, moo, moo. Moo,
So
moo.
it's the 2 of
moo,
them.
Moo.
So draconium. Let's see. Next, the chaotic energy model, wireless energy link, quantum energy tunnel, chaos entangled energy tunnel. I don't think we're gonna need this, right? Because we have wireless from our from what we already have. Didn't win, but didn't get insulted. Nice. So this shows that it has an EMC value, but it probably does not, right? We still have regen potions, right? So that has EMC. Whoa. You can put potions in EMC? Interesting. You've taken all the drugs and energy drinks. You think you need to leave? Otherwise Max will ban you? Sorry to hear that, Lisa. Well, I hope you feel better. Space, do your thing, bot. GG, Eliza. Max is putting up the card. We'll just take all those out of the system, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's get these guys. That means warning, something like that. Okay, so we need to go back home and make some potions. So let's get nether wart. And green means go. I thought yellow meant go faster. Is that not what it means? Okay, and this was bottles. And water bottles, ender air bottles. A kaleidoscope. Oh my goodness. All a chat and their jokes. Blaze powder. Blaze lantern. Blaze copper. Okay, so now we got awkward potion. Awkward potion. Took me a minute, but I got it. Sugar. This is so funny. This is so funny. This is how you start. What's the difference between the bird flu and the swine flu? One requires treatment and the other an ointment. Okay, we got the potion of swiftness. What can we make out of the potion of swiftness? Slowness, swiftness 2. Yay. Are you GGing yourself? I think you are. Okay, so that was the speed. Let's see, this one, speed module. Okay, got it. And then wyvern. Maybe we should just make a handful of draconic cores or something. The angel, there was none of these had EMC, right? And just the 6th we have a bunch because of the, yeah, is the other thing. Okay. Did we turn those off or did I leave those running? All the doubles. That one's running. That one's not. That one is running. I mean, I guess the only downfall of running these is power, right? Otherwise, it's just generating EMC. Yeah, I guess that's fine. All right, yeah, that's fine. I'll ignore. Energy drinks plus meds answer a lot of questions. Speed module. And upgrade, okay. Alright, next. Draconic. Let's see, damage module. Are we gonna need, maybe, because we are gonna make a bow, I think. Excuse me. I feel like our sword, maybe we need to look and see if there's a better sword for us as well. Alright, what do we got? Area effect module. That's for the pickaxe. Tree harvester, selective incineration, ender collection. Transfer collected items to your personal ender chest. Oh, that's neat. Can be bound to an ender storage ender chest. That's really cool. You don't have questions, you have answers. Splash potion of swiftness. You also have Google. So, some people need Google. So is that glowstone and gunpowder? Hey, Ali1, how you doing today? Let's see, speed. So you and Glowstone and gunpowder. Nawilla.
Wee.
Wee. All right, potion of swiftness. Get some use out of our time in a bottle. Treated does have EMC. How is our creosote doing? We have 244 buckets of creosote. Do we have an input for we don't have a tank input to our system, do we? No, we don't. All the distractions. You need some peace. Enjoy your... It's Saturday. But are you saying enjoy tomorrow as well? But thank you, Eliza. Sleep, or not sleep well, but have a good day. $244 is half. Not here. It's Sunday in 5 hours. But that means it's still Saturday. Right? It's Sunday in 5 hours. That means it's not Sunday.
Wrong.
I think that makes sense to me. In Eliza world, it's Sunday. That doesn't clear anything up, but all right. Enjoy your world. Says so. Eliza is the best world. There you go. Well, definitely enjoy your world. It's all any of us can do is enjoy our world. Okay, so that was, what was the other thing that we're just making? Not that one, not that one, not that one. This one, we were gonna need it. Yeah. And we now have this, right? Splash. Potion of swiftness, speed 2, 130, yep. Okay, that one and that one. Okay, next. Draconic. So let's see, the shield control, I'm sure we're going to need those. Projectile immunity cancellation module. Maybe. See you all Monday. All right, have a good one. Good luck. The projectile damage, is that what we just did? No, we did velocity. So we're going to want that one as well. Projectile gravity compensation module. Projectile accuracy. Why is there going to be so many of these, chat? And how do I know which one I even want? Shield capacity. Large capacity. Shield recovery. Flight module. Undying. I mean, we could do this, even though this is essentially just the totem of undying. We could give ourselves a backup. I don't know how I feel about that one either. Night vision, we have hill step. I mean, we already have, so I guess we don't need it. Okay, all the rest of those upgrades we don't need. Okay, so we have a few of these. Oh boy. Dragonheart, do we have any more of those? We don't. So we need to kill one more dragon, chat. Now we have infinite dragon's breath. Tape measure. Oh, can't EMC that. What was I just doing? I don't know. So this was shield control requires the one before it. And that's the one that required the heart. Got it. Okay. Particle generator. What are those bars? Brass rod. Brass. Brass rod here. Was that an ingot? Yes, it was. Okay. So that was, yep, this guy. Okay. This particle generator, and we have all the other pieces. So that was the shield module, and we got the wyvern and the draconic. Okay, auto fire. We need a bow and a clock. Clock, I think we have. Yep. Okay. That was weird. It just kind of disappeared. The clock, and then the bow. Yeah, looks like we have those. Same issue, I guess. Why are all these not being learned? So that was the auto fire. Yep, so that one's good, and we got it. Yes. Next. Wyvern projectile, which means we need splash potion of strength. Okay, both of those. Let's see, a target. Target, okay. Just make sure that one worked. Yeah, that one worked. This one. This one. Okay, that's those two. Next, we need splash potion of slow falling. Okay, and then we got a shield. Just a few recipes required. Shield. Oh, apparently that doesn't EMC. Is there something to do with like stackables? Not. Okay, so that was this one. Yep. So we did both of those. Now we got the shield. Shield capacity. And capacity. Capacity. And capacity. Interestingly, those don't require the... Like that, I kind of expected the draconic large shield to require the wyvern large shield. But it does not. Okay, recovery, recovery, flight module, an elytra. How many elytras do we have? We have 3. Can you duplicate those? You cannot. Well, apparently you can. Do we have dragon scales? We only have 1. Can't craft those. And the firework rocket. Firework. Okay. And let's see, these were runes. So which ones are EMCable? Some. Not all of them. Rune of Lust, weirdly. Mana. Pride, Earth. Alfheim. Rune holder, Central rune holder. Okay, so some of these have EMC. Very strange. I wonder if some of them are just in larger crafts in the end. Okay, so that was this guy. Okay, that's gonna need a potion of slow falling. And is this the same firework rocket? I'm gonna assume yes. Okay, so that's all the modules. Now we need to put them away. Let's just go shove them into whoops. Oh, that was okay. I'll just put them in things down here. It'll be easier than manually clicking stuff in. And these don't really need to be separated because we're not going to be making tons and tons and tons of those, I don't think. Alright, so there's all those. Now we just need to make these potions. So let's grab awkward potions. And let's see, it wants slow falling, which is phantom membrane. Phantom membrane. And then it's just slow falling. Oh, this is a higher tier one. I see. Okay, so redstone, gunpowder, and then this one is same thing, strength 2. Yep. This is gonna be glowstone, gunpowder, and blazing. Blaze, gunpowder, redstone, and glowstone. Okay, so let's see. You and you, you and you. Okay, so there's slow falling. And there's strength. Slow falling. It's weird being able to EMC potions. There we go. Okay, so that's all the potions. So now, what was it? Shift K, P, what was it? Shift C. I was way off. I don't even know what I'm doing. Combine block and item, block info, item info. We did need to make the bow, which I didn't do. So this is going to be the draconic bow, this guy. So back to void. So let's grab a bow. Draconic bow. We can just do that. It'll be fine. We can just fix it when it puts the bow somewhere else. Okay, so it doesn't seem like this is much faster. Guess next time we'll have to see how much this drains power. Okay, and there's our wyvern bow completed. I doubt we're gonna need to. No, let's not bother. Okay, and then we need to make the next tier. Did we tell it to use this one? I don't know. Alright, Draconic bow, upgrade it. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, where is the bow at? I don't see it. Oh, I see. It's right there. You just don't get to see it. Weird. Okay, so power-wise... 250. Good job, bot. What are the points for? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, the bot points can be spent on sounds and gambling. That's it. That's it. Okay, so now we have both the bow and the chess piece. And then I wanted to look at the Tinker's sword. Did we get to something that does more than 1,000 damage? Specifically like draconic stuff, I think, might have a decent amount. $361, $349. Infinity Sword does 2k. Neutronium Sword does 2k. Okay. What is that? Rolling? It costs nothing. It has a long cooldown, and it has a long cooldown, and if you get the same number twice, you win a fixed amount. So if you get 2 ones, you get like 14k or 12k or something. But if you get 2 twos, you get a little bit less. 2 threes. It's yeah. And it's just something to waste time, you know? That's all the chat games are for. Okay, so let's see if we can do neutronium. What do we have right now? We have Galu and oh, we do have neutronium. Did we find that? Yeah, we have 2048. And it was neutronium right there, 2049. So apparently if we switch out all of the upgrades, we get one more piece of damage. Okay. Yeah, and there you go. And gamble all will do a maximum of 10k. And you can also do percentages as well. But it all is a maximum of 10k. Okay, so we're gonna want at least 2 of these, but let's do like 4 maybe. Okay, and then we'll want max installable 1, so we just need 1 of those. You're missing a dragon heart, right? We need to kill a dragon. Actually, yeah, this will be a good test. Although we killed the dragon pretty quickly last time, right? So we got 2 and 2. Let's do another 4 of them. All right, so then where's max installable is 8. So let's make 8 of them. No maximum for the boost. Max installable 1. Shield controller. Right, that was the, oh my goodness, I already forgot. The flight module, I mean, I guess we don't need the flight module, right? Since we already have flight. Okay. This one doesn't say anything about maximum. No maximum for this either. Okay, where's the auto fire at? Speed modules. There it is, auto fire. You're missing clocks. No, you're not. Max is always given extra points. What are you waiting on? Wait. You're crafting angel steel from Prudentium. What about all of the mystical... Do these all have EMC? They do, so let's cancel this. That should craft all the ingots. Yep, perfect. Okay, and then how many of these do we want? 8 of them. Enjoy our special 12:30 p.m. multiplier winnings. That was an hour ago though, Max. I'm funny. I know. You don't have to tell me. Let's see, those ones. Just because you're in the future. Should we do, yeah, I guess let's get all the gemstones crafted. I missed one. There's one in the middle there. Sanium and there it is. Tertium. Oh, and that means the Prudentium we don't have either. I see. We craft one and it gives us this module is not supported. Oh, because we're not on the right one, I see. Insanium ingots, did we not do that one? I see. Yeah, all the, you know, pretty much anything that I see that we're crafting is usually what I'm looking to see if we can duplicate. Like all of these we don't need. You know, all the coals and stuff we don't need. Sure. Okay, so let's see. We were doing draconic. Did I end up doing the auto fire? Right, because we didn't have the clock. Oh my goodness. Okay. So auto fire is somewhere in here. Is that auto fire? It's penetration, auto fire. There you are. Okay, we gotta make sure that it uses the clock from EMC. Do we also have to do the same thing for the bow? Okay, let's try that again. Draconic, auto fire. You like that you can go back on live streams? Yeah, it's definitely a feature that that has been missing for Twitch. Okay, so that's auto fire. And I really wish you could like hold shift and see what's inside here. Projectile velocity. So the two we need, or actually I suppose it's not two. Inaccuracy goes up by gravity compensation. Penetration. I guess I really don't care about penetration module. Projectile velocity is the one we added. So damage 120,000. Excuse me, randomizer. Angel Steel of the Third. Draconic cores. So it's just the randomizer. Tertium. But we have 4,000. Do you need more than 4,000? Is that what's going on? I see. Yeah, you need 7,000. Rude. Forcing me to craft less because it doesn't hold enough. Okay, there you go. Oh, but now we need more of them. And still need more Imperium. Is there a way to upgrade that thing instead of holding? Let's see if we go back. Whoops. Oh man. Well, deleted something. Probably not too important because I didn't lock it. Is there a way to... There's no interface for it. Filter status enabled. Project expansion. Project expansion. This item will not be consumed. Fuel will be provided via your EMC. Ooh. So wait, we had something using fuel, didn't we? I think it was the furnace in here. I mean, not that we need this even running anymore, but is this gonna work offline though? Because I remember this used to not work. I remember this used to, EMC stuff like this used to not work when you're offline. But, I mean, it seems like it's working fine. Sure. Seems fine to me. All these have EMC in them. So these things could be changed to pull from an EMC link instead. Just like this thing producing plutonium. Refined glowstone. No, it doesn't work offline. The fuel thing doesn't work offline? This guy? So wait, does that mean my whole AE system doesn't work offline? Or at least anything that requires EMC? I don't know why I have an energy acceptor up here. It's not a difficult craft. Let's see. Right, we were working on these guys and as usual got distracted. So we have 5 of them. Let's make another 5. I remember I was not able to insert an EMC links when the player is offline. Okay, so if I hold on to this, charges up. We apparently need to enchant. Yep, we can put infinity. We can also put unknown on it. Do we have any bow upgrades? We do. Infinity. We only have power 3. Let's see. Bow. We don't have a bow tome. We need to take a break already. How has it already been 2 hours? The best bow with unknown X, exactly. Tome. Because it's Tome of Archers, not bow. Let's get a few of these. I'm just going to eat through our levels. Okay, so there we go. So infinity, punch 5, or I suppose power 5. There we go. Can we go higher than 5? You can. Power. looks like we cannot. Yeah. Without adding some more. All right, so we got infinity, power punch. Sure. Steal a foe's soul. Hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. Let's see you. All right, so now. Okay, we need to make this much faster. So that means, I'm assuming, speed upgrades. Max installable is 8, so let's get 8 of them. So 1, 2, 3, and then 8 speed modules. What are you crafting? Don't think any of those are EMCable. Oh, wait, Imperium ingots. Stop needing more than what's available, game. If we... Hey, Zach. How you doing today? Cheers. Thanks for the hydrate. Hope your flying and dying worked out real well yesterday. All right, does that... Oh, nice. That is very nice. Still very addicted. It's so fun. Nice. And what about distance-wise? I mean, that seems fine. That's a pretty good distance. Only does 117 damage per shot, though. Let's see. And we do 2 more, and now 140. All right, one more damage modifier, I guess. Okay, now we need to get stuff into the armor. So all we have is a couple pieces of energy. We need a draconic heart to EMC. We're obviously going to want to put speed. This one. Let's see. Are you actually going to leave the base? If I have to. And yes. We're going to have to fight the Chaos Guardian. Let's see, where are we? There. Yeah, we also need to take a break too. So if we put Imperium ingots in here, how much does that end up holding if we put a storage bus on it? And we'll do extract only. Okay, so now if we say Imperium, so that has access to 2 million. All right, we'll have to think about how we want to handle that. Chat, we need to take a quick break. It is time for us to take another break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour, and every 2 hours we get up and stretch. So please do the same. Get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Go pet an animal, or never mind. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Stay tuned. I don't understand. I don't understand. Of course, Ellie one would show up. Your favorite princess, if she's a flower girl. Gotcha, gotcha. Sorry, Ellie one. Was your skin there? No. Okay, I need some blocks. Too new for you? Anything that's over 112 is boring? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What's stronger? Diamond chestplate? Oops. Or stone sword? Okay, blocks. Ah, you dummy. He only hit me for 2.5 hearts the first time, then he hit me for 8. Oh, come on. Stupid Twitch chat. I guess this is my cleavage. Lily's my cleavage. What? Lily, can you please, like, go clean yourself? No! No one has ever gotten to the end of it. It's funny because it's true. I'm hilarious. Well, I wouldn't really go that far, Max. Thank you for creeping, Max. On that, because then you're just gonna be like, oh, you told me. You told me to do it, so I did it. Did you just murder a Rizzle? I did. I also killed Miss Harley Quinn before that. Oh. TNT with fireworks? Oh, I forgot about the last one. There's a tremor. That's not a hold down. Okay. You know, I forgot. 7? 8? Searching for vault stone doesn't bring back vault cobblestone. Okay. Let's fix this this thing here. Don't always ignore my mods, but when I do, it's always on purpose. Alright, welcome back, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. Lily was your what now? Lily was an amazing cat. Clearly that's all it is. But yes, welcome back, chat. Thanks for hanging out on break. Hope everybody had a good break. All right, let's see. We got ourselves the bow. Now we're setting up the chest plate. So, next we're doing draconic, and we are setting up did we put speed modules in there? Did we do 8 of them? Did we do any of them? We did 3. Okay, so we need another 5 of those. Okay, and then we need the shield controller, which we can't do yet. The shield controller. Does shield controller mean we can't use these shield capacities then? So if we make one of them, and we make like, I don't know, 6 of those. So we have the jetpack, but we also have flight. So if we take off the jetpack now, so we can still fly, nowhere near as fast. Okay, if we put this on, it does get charged. Let's see, we have, that's 6. We're gonna want 8, right? So should we do, oh wait, I suppose these can all go over here. That'll be 8. Boom, boom. All right, so those ones and those ones. Yeah, so it still says no shield installed, so we do need the shield controller. Okay. Let's do 2 more of them. Two, right? This one and those ones. Okay, so then the shield controller was how big? Shield controller. Where are you? Shield capacity, shield controller is 2x2. And this the one that requires the heart, yeah. Okay, so let's go kill a dragon. Need the crystals. And okay, so end island. Okay, so it looks like we're still not taking damage. Oh, that's good. Let's also turn down phantoms. Oops. Phantoms. All right, there we go. Now we don't have to listen to them. Pretty sure we already have the eggs. Do we have a torch? just a couple phantoms. Look that there. Apparently I found a way to deal with phantoms in the end. You just dig in a 2-wide pit. All right, let's put that there, that there. All right, so that was endstone. Okay, and let's put down crystals and let's see what happens. All right, dragon. So I do wonder if we're going to get thrown to the ground. I think we got him, chat. I think we got him. just one hit. Don't push me into the portal yet. We're not ready. Okay, so that's what we wanted, was the dragon heart. Easy peasy. Okay, I do think we could use a little bit more damage. Or maybe not damage, but speed. Man, there's so many phantoms. Oh, hello, Enderman. Okay, does any of this have miniature green hearts? Apparently have EMC. Anything else? Dragon egg we already have. Inferum we have. Interpearl, nebulous heart. All that stuff we already have. Iron leggings, very important. Make sure we EMC those. Okay, let's go home. Okay, and then we don't care about any of this, right? I'm pretty sure all of that's fine. We may have needed the scales, but it's fine. Okay, so we wanted the energy or the shield controller. And then I imagine we're going to want more shield and more... Yeah, probably just more shield. And what did we leave open? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 2x2s. So let's do at least 2 more of them. And we're maxed out on speed, right? Over here, but not on the bow. So yeah, let's do 3 more speed in the bow and get rid of the extra damage there. Because essentially speed is extra damage, right? Okay, so there we go. Now we got a shield. Wonder if it'd be better to have dark armor for my main gear. I wonder if upgrading these to dark matter keeps anything. Do we have a crafting table? We do. If I do that and that, no, you lose everything. You and you. Okay, so the shield recovery, you think we should do like another 4 of them or something? And then maybe we do more energy. Are you able to add the Totem of Dying module to it? Yes. I'm just not sure if I want to or not. Because the totem feels so cheaty. But yeah, there is the, where'd it go? I saw it earlier. Well, there is one, yes. I don't remember where it is. I've gone over it a few times. But cheaty is what modded all about. Yeah, but it's cheaty in vanilla too. Undying. Where the heck are you? There it is. My goodness, so blind. And this would also require the totem, which we don't have. I don't think we've killed an evoker anywhere. Have we even seen an evoker anywhere? I don't think we have. Okay, so it looks like our recovery is not very good. I almost want to let him blow up next to me and see what happens. I also don't want to die. How is zombie with the king flesh even able to hold a sword that big? Immersion ruined. Oh, right, we can't float anymore like that. So I do feel like we're not moving very quick though. But we can't add any more speed modules. Can we put anything on this? Like, what's the enchantments that go on this? Curse of Binding, Rebounding. Oh, you can apparently put protection on it? That's weird. Wonder what protection does on it. So yeah, let's add more recovery. All right, recovery. Let's do another 8 of those. And do we do one more shield capacity, I guess? Or do we do energy? Guess we're going to do one more shield thing. All right, we got 7, one more. All the gambles. And you're waiting on Angel Steel. all the Imperium ingots. All right, there we are. And you. So then you and you. Okay, so let's let ourselves get hit a few more times. I mean, I guess that seems fine. All right, blazes. Okay, the recovery definitely seems like it's much faster. I was kind of expecting these guys to pop out with their skeletons. Oh, I heard a slime. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, you. Oh my god. Magma slimes are so cheaty. Okay. I definitely feel too slow though, but I don't think there's anything I can do about that. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's time, chat. I guess we go and see if we can fight the Chaos Guardian and see what happens. If we die, I don't know what I'm going to do, whether we're going to cheat or if we're going to restart or not. But we'll see what happens and we'll deal with it when that happens. And hey, out, how are you doing today? So I feel like our sword is probably going to do more damage. Are the anti-Kaz defenses set up? Let's go. I guess we can also grab like these apples. And what do we have on for this? We can take off bone mealer and whoops, we want flight and saturation. No. Take off saturation, put on speed. How many speed can we do, I wonder? Is it 5? 5. Okay, does that make us go faster in the air? It does not. Does make us go pretty quick on the ground. All right. I don't know. I am definitely afraid of us dying to the end dragon here, the Chaos Guardian. If not for the Chaos Guardian, but for all of the like the withers and everything else that are gonna pop up. All right, so let's grab marker, chaos. And do you think this one's at 5,000 or do you think it's at 10,000? Chaos. Let's go into the quest book. And draconic. 5,000. Okay. I was pretty sure I saw something. Waypoint, edit, 5,000. That was super easy, barely an inconvenience. What was, oh, the, going to the grocery store? Nice. Okay, this, there's a very tough boss lurking here, but all you need to do is shoot out its own crystals or use a chaos tool to separate the dragon from the crystals. Crystals are damageable when you start seeing white particles fly out. When the dragon's health bar turns blue, it's invulnerable. The dragon will spawn withers and they spawn small skeletons from time to time. This fight, okay. The worst part of this fight is gonna be all the phantoms. Luckily we won't actually hear them, but we definitely walk faster than we fly. You remember very bad things in this fight? Yeah. Specifically the lasers, and it's not forgiving. You know, if you get trapped in the laser once, you're dead. So I'm definitely concerned. I'd forgive you. Thank you, Max. So if I ever get trapped in your laser, I'd be forgiven. Man, it's so much nicer having the phantoms muted. Should have done that so much sooner. I thought you were a phantom. Oh, speaking of, I guess we don't have a good way of looking. Yeah, so there's nothing at the bottom. Kaz had mentioned that they were going to put applied energistics controllers at the bottom, but they ran into problems, so I was wondering if that meant that they put something else down there. But no, there was nothing at Y0. What the heck? All right. Yeah, we did know about that. Oh man, I don't think I'm prepared enough. Golden apples. So we grab these instead of those. These give us more saturation, right? I'm sure saturation's gonna help us. Must help us, right? Okay, so there it is. So the thing I don't remember is the wind up, I guess you could say, between both of the attacks. And I don't remember which one's which. Suppose what we could do is, just kind of have a way to get out. I don't know if this is even going to be possible, but this is going to be end near chaos. I don't know if you can actually teleport out once you start the fight. I don't remember. But that way we don't have to fly back out if we teleport home. Good luck with the fight. Thank you. Oh boy. Redeem 1,000 chance cubes. How you doing, bad direction? Does that mean it's not there? Giant chance cubes? Yeah, it's just as meaningful. Well, that was easy.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, okay. Okay, everything's setting up. I can't even see the dragon. Man, I am not ready for this. What the heck? Oh, Phantom. Just a couple withers. Oh my god, a couple. Oh, okay, can't see. Okay, we're gonna need to turn that down as well. How do I actually have to kill the withers? I forgot. I can't see anything. Okay. Can we... Okay, just turn the volume off, I guess. Okay, I cannot do anything to the withers because they're higher up. Also, my armor is just not recovering at all. So we need to run away for it to recover. Okay. Can't see anything. This is a silly fight. Usual. The usual stuff. Am I supposed to be able to see anything?
Aziz, light!
Yeah, just turn on the torches, chat. Just in case anybody wanted to hear all the withers. We just need to let our shield recover. Who ordered the angry mobs? Okay, getting the darkness effect. Very dumb. So I have to kill... Oh. Uh-oh, not good. I have to kill the withers, I'm pretty sure. Before we can actually get to the dragon here. What the heck? Kind of want to teleport out and see that I can teleport out. Oh. What? Okay. Okay. I guess that means we're not playing hardcore, chat. So yeah, I'd rather cheat really than not cheat, right? Well, I missed it. Yeah, you probably looked away for half a second. How are we gonna get my stuff back? All right, let's get rid of hardcore. No longer hardcore. Okay, I don't have, oh yeah, I don't even have like a backpack or anything. I don't have my wireless thing anymore. Okay, so I guess that means we have to go with totems. What would be the best way for me to get my stuff back? I guess we make the teleporter doohickey thing, and then we go fly out there with probably a jetpack. Man, all these things have EMC too, but it's still gonna take a while to craft. Oh, no, we did that one. That one. We need furnaces. We don't have furnaces crafted. Well, that was a quick death. Okay, that was a furnace. And capacitor. Wooden jetpack. Okay, and then we go to stone. Stone. Okay, and then we have iron. Advanced. Man, that didn't take very long for me to just go, yeah, I guess we're not doing guess we're not doing hardcore. Let's see, iron. Okay, iron, gold, diamond. Diamond, emeralds, emerald. Okay, so there's that guy. Can we combine this with anything? We cannot. Alright, let's grab some dark matter armor. Is there red matter armor? Oh, there is. Red matter, and red matter. And then, is there also gem armor? There is. Probably should have been wearing gem armor. I wonder if that would have even helped. Oh man, we need to make the wireless thing again. And none of this is EMC, right? Yeah, so let's do... Oh, we can't even do patterns, dang it. Okay, didn't really think that through. Okay, craft. All of that. Apparently the panels have EMC. Alright, pattern. Wait, this is the access terminal? Is that the one I'm... That's the wrong one, right? Yeah, that's the wrong one. Let's see, we want a wrench. Okay, and then we were looking to do wire. Oh wait, no, we were doing pattern encoding. Yeah, that's it. Did we not do that? We didn't. This one, this one, this one. Alright, two of them. And one of them is pattern encoding. Okay, and then we need wireless and dense. Dense. And wireless receivers. Okay, dense, wireless, pattern encoding, crafting terminal, universal terminal. We don't have a wireless access point anymore, do we? Also, where's my... Don't jump off the edge. Where's my security terminal? Is that right there? It is. Yeah, this guy, access point. And then the wireless infinity booster. Is this what we're looking for? All right, that one. This one with you. Okay, so now we don't need this guy anymore. Can I break this by hand? Do I actually need a pick? I need a pick. Okay, good to know. Let's at least put the armor on. We have, wait, do I have a jetpack? I have a jetpack, but I can't fly. What is it? Okay, got it. Oh, right, we have flight as well because that's the ability. So you keep your ability bottle. That's interesting. Give me, I don't know, apples to eat or something. Sure. There's our food. So we don't have a pickaxe, we don't have a sword. Let's see. We want to make let's make a crafting terminal pattern. This is the worst part about dying, chat. Having to set everything up. Apparently you didn't need a thing for that. That's interesting. Wrench. Access you and you. Okay, and then we can combine you and you. Okay, and then we can put this back on somewhere. Oh, we could have even wore the jetpack. Wow, I'm dumb. Okay, so then we need magnet. Card.
That was easy.
I'm so smart, Max. Magnet card. What are we missing? Silver plates. You don't need any silver plates. You have plenty. Do we have another easy? You're redeeming another easy command. Oh wow. GG Max. Wow. All right. All the sound commands, you guys. Copper furnace. Oz just redeemed one yesterday. Now you got yourself a new one. Very nice. Let's see, all those. You put it in mod discussion? Okay. That's fine. You usually do, I'm pretty sure. Auto feed, saturation. Oh, you know what we lost is all those levels. Yeah, so we still have all of these things. Fixed it. Thanks. Okay, yeah, we can move much faster with the jetpack. Not that that would have done anything for us, or at least I doubt it would have changed anything. Well, GG Max on another sound command. However, will you get your levels back, right? No, we only have 600 instead of 4,000. So few. So few. Barely even worth it, right? I'm glad we're on the same page here, Max. Yogurt is 2 EMC. Beetroot. Getting distracted again. Okay, we need to go back to the end, which means... do we have a... We have Void Fission Reactor in the swamp, so we don't have a teleport to the end. So we're going to have to fly there again. So the Draconic teleporter doohickey. This guy. Alright, dislocator. This is just to get back home then. Which I suppose isn't going to help us because we already have a way to get back home. Because once we pick up our body, we should have access to everything, but I guess we'll have this anyways. So, do I need anything else? Or do we just go to the end? We have a lot less armor. I guess let's see how our armor does. Okay, spider. Okay, so the spider can't hurt us. What about anything else? Fire hurts. Do we have, what do you spawn? Husks? Are there any other mobs anywhere? There. Okay. It seems like this armor is probably good. And then we'll eat golden apples as our food item. Okay, so where is the end? Is that this thing over here? I think it is. Okay. So let's go back to the end, go grab our body. Alright, let's go to our death. Dang death. Luckily it is much faster when we're going with this. Did I take the teleporter? I did. So hopefully we'll be able to teleport out of this. Otherwise, it's going to be a little rough not not being prepared. And we're going to die again. Luckily, most of the stuff we have is now EMC and easy enough to craft. Hopefully the Chaos Guardian didn't destroy any of my stuff. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, not what I was thinking. Okay, and then we need you, go home. Okay, we still can teleport out. So you won't cheat, but you'll cheat if you die. Yeah, that's what I said. I'd rather cheat. How you doing, Jules? I guess you mustn't have heard that part. Let's see, those ones. Apparently we lost our leggings, I guess. Alright, put those things away. Principles, yep. Alright, so this is now extra. If I put this away, will that just EMC it? I guess we'll toss this over here as our backup. Is that going to be an extra one? Oh, I understand. I put the hearts on for extra hearts, but I could actually put the jetpack there. All right, delete. I guess let's put this in here as well. Sure. Okay, and so now that we've died, we can go use totems. We just need to find where evokers are. Does it tell me where evokers spawn? Do we have any of these things that what the heck is the house called? It's not called a house. Did you kill the Chaos Dragon? No. No, we died to the Chaos Dragon. Evoker. Dark. Forest. I have no idea. Source, dimension, category. I don't have a clue where an evoker would be. A mansion, is that the word? Mansion. Yep, that seems right. All right, we got one pretty close. How you doing, music show? Welcome. I don't remember if I had pre-generated the overworld or not. So this may cause problems, but we'll see. Looks like I must have pre-generated the overworld, so that's good. All right. Nice. Yes. Thank you very much, Music Show. That is definitely right. Oh, and we're at break time. Okay. Chat, we're going to play some Minesweeper before we jump into this mansion over here to get an evoker. We're going to swap an evoker, so it'll be relatively simple. But good luck if you got to watch some ads. I'll see you in a moment. Man, we lost at Minesweeper. We lost at the Chaos Guardian. I mean, chat, be honest. We were all expecting me to die at the Chaos Guardian, right? I was expecting me to die. I was going to be very surprised if I didn't die to it. It's all right. It's okay. I was, hopeful that we could do it without, but oh well. Let's see, this is going to be a 1-2-1, isn't it? I think so. Let's see, there. This corner doesn't give us anything. That one. Or there. Let's see, 1-1. Okay. That's why we also no longer have hardcore in the title. Or hardcore in the tags. Because yeah, we got rid of hardcore. I couldn't do it. That's gonna be a bomb there. Let's see, this one, there's a bomb there, so those are safe. What's the meaning of this? You died? I did die. How you doing, Detector? Yep, we died to the Chaos Guardian. But we're going to continue with this world because we're too far in, I think, at this point to not continue. Plus, it's the Chaos Guardian, so it's like a cheaty death anyways, so. Let's see, those ones. It doesn't even count because it's the Chaos Guardian. I got hit once and I died, all right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around during the ads. Let's go get ourselves an evoker. I don't think we need a Vindicator, although I guess we can grab a Vindicator as well. Hello. Skeleton outside. Indicator. Oh, we got an evoker somewhere. Welcome back, fish. Where is the evoker at? We died, fish. We died to the Chaos Guardian as we thought we might. Alright, let's go home. So it's no longer a hardcore run. No longer a hardcore run. even though the heart still show as hardcore. All right, those guys, we got this one. Okay, glass panes, that stuff. Excuse me. Hey, Tom. Yeah, we didn't, I doubt anybody clipped it. It was a super, super quick death. Super, super quick. Let's see. And so now, since we cheated, we're going to cheat more and get ourselves totems. Let's grab those and those. Hey, Flutter. Thank you so much.
My failure as a father.
Fail.
Fail. Cheater, indeed. How you doing, Flutter? Hope you're doing well. Flutter, welcome back to the Fairs Fars for 18 months. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's go put you over with the subs. Thank you very much, Flutter. Welcome on in. So good to see you. You as well. Hope you're doing amazing. 18 months. I really appreciate that. It's weird. On my screen, when you wrote fail in your sub message, it colored part of the message red, but not the whole thing. Very weird. And only on this screen, not on my other screen. But thank you very much, Flutter, and welcome back for 18 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. We're gonna want. Do we want a 64k of totems? All the cheatiness. So now there's 3 of you in there. That sounds about right. All the flutterers. Let's see, that one and that one. Totem of Undying. Both those go away. We can cancel this. And then we have the Evoker. Yep. And Seed. Yep, still no death clip freefall. But yeah, we died to the Chaos Guardian. We died to the Chaos Guardian. And I said, you know what? I guess we're just not going hardcore. Chaos Guardian's rough in any pack, yeah. Oh, you can't oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I think well, I mean, me personally, I was kind of expecting that we died to the Chaos Guardian, so it wasn't really a shock. So, but you know, it is what it is. How did you continue after the death? What do you mean? So I just I did spectate, and then I went into survival. So I did this, I went into spectate, and then I went into survival. And so then over here, I crafted red matter armor, I crafted a new jetpack, crafted a new wireless terminal, and then flew to my death point and teleported home. Yeah, they do still show hardcore. I don't really understand that either, Fish. That might just be like a setting thing, like the world itself still thinks it's hardcore. Yeah. Oh, you actually have to change the world? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so I may do that off stream just to make it obvious that it's not hardcore anymore. But yeah, I updated the title just because I knew it'd be asked of, you know, and I want I don't want anybody to think I'm hiding it that we died, because we died, you know. Stuff happens. And you know, I'm only a little upset because it's the Chaos Guardian. I don't completely you know, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, we got the evokers over there. Unless a mod adds a command to switch between them. That'd be interesting. Okay, so there's our evokers. And now we... Okay. Do we not have a no AI on that one? We do not. Okay, let's put a no AI on that. We don't need any surprise evokers. I mean surprise wow, what the heck are those things called? The flying dudes. Jaws of Death coming for fail. Yeah, all of these guys won't hurt us though, so. Vexes, yes, thank you. Okay, so we need totems. We don't need hearts, we don't need emeralds, we don't need banners. So let's delete all those. You decided you got pretty far in this run to keep playing non-hardcore, exactly. Yep. Yep. Let's see, blue hearts, emeralds. Okay, so then we need to get totems out. Boom, boom. Okay, so there's our totems. See how easy it is to cheat, chat. Totems are so cheaty. Okay, so let's see. We wanted to make these things. One of those. Hey Daniel, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. What is that? Instant health 2. We don't have one of them yet. So instant health 2 is going to be melon and glowstone. Awkward.
Tell me a funny joke.
Tell you a funny joke from the joke book. You got it, Flutter. Awkward potion, glistening, and yep. All right, here is your please sir make you laugh. I will do my best. Page 58, joke number 2. All right. Here we go, Flutter. What's another name for a clever duck? What is another name for a clever duck? A wise quacker. You're welcome. What amazing joke. Amazing joke. Alright, learn that one. Okay. You mean great, right? Why is Discord always so laggy? No, I'm not trying to reorder channels. I'm just trying to click on channels and it's so laggy. All right. You chuggled. Not really. Wait, which do you mean? You chuckled or you didn't really chuckle? Okay, and this was Undying. Okay, and then how big is this? Is 2x2? Of course it is. You didn't really chuckle? Are you sure? Or did you actually chuckle and you just don't want to admit it? So I think it might be the second. Let's see. You chuckled because it wasn't funny. How you doing, PM? I hope you're well. Now you're chuckling? See, it worked. All right, let's grab those out, put that in. All right, and then we can doubly cheat. Let's see, and this is gonna be backpack. Do we have the restock? No. Refill, that's the one. This one, refill. And then refill. Okay, and so then we do that, and then we can do offhand. Look at that, chat. Now we just have infinite totems. See, that's clearly not cheating, right? Clearly not cheating. So now we can die 64, 70, 82 times. 83 times. What were we doing with this? Right, we never even made this. I got distracted. So we did need to make this too. Right, because we needed plastic. And so, oh, speaking of, how'd our oil do? Why is the light oil? Oh, because the refined fuel is full. Oh, okay. That's fine. Wonder if that means this kind of emptied out. I mean, I guess we really don't care. But we are going to need to do something about the plastic. Hmm. So this generates buckets of plastic, and it just automatically goes into here to make plastic for us. These plastic sheets. Okay, I definitely don't like seeing the totem there. So I was thinking I could use this guy to generate buckets to throw it into the planner logistics system. I suppose what I could do is have another ender tank, put it where this is, and have that fill the planner logistics system. So half of it goes there, half of it goes there. We could make it just all go to the planner logistics system at this point because we have probably more plastic than we're going to use. Also, it's got EMC, so yeah, we don't need this anymore. All right, so this was down, and this is extract. So let's take that out. Okay, so we can just send the plastic home. Yep. Let's get a let's just put that in there for now, I guess. I don't know. So we're going to want an ender tank. And we need another color. So this was what color again? This is black, light gray, cyan, plastic. So light gray, black, and light gray, black, and light gray, diamonds. All right. And then this guy can just go right there. Yeah, we can let that fill and then the rest of it will go home. All right, and then we need a 64K. What did I do for the creosote? How big is this one? Is that is 64K? Okay. 64K. Go. Then we want destruction. All right, that one, and this one. Plastic. Molten plastic. Let's see, molten plastic. You went to the shop, you failed it? I did. I did. Welcome back, Alt. We died very quickly to the Chaos Guardian. Yep. Yep. No clip for it though. Okay, let's get this emptied, and then we'll go put another importer down at the bottom. Wrench. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that would or could kill us at this point. So I think the Ender Dragon's kind of the only, not the Ender Dragon, the Chaos Dragon is the only one that can really do anything to us. Just outputs enormous DPS, yeah. Falling into the void, maybe. Well, but I can fly. If I couldn't fly, then yes. Falling into the void could kill me, yeah. But we have two types of flight right now. We have a jetpack, plus we have the ability thing on us. So even after we died to the Chaos Guardian, we could still fly. It's actually possible to out-heal the void damage. Is our Wither still alive? This Wither is still alive over here. It's been in the void for weeks at this point. Infinity armor prevents all damage. Yep. Yeah, we can't make infinity stuff without chaos. Okay, so the other problem we ran into is we can't actually reach the withers, and the bow is super unpowerful. Can we make a neutronium bow through tinkers? Like if we made a crossbow, neutronium crossbow, it only does 60 damage. Yeah, the neutronium longbow only does 60 damage. Okay, so you can't make a tinker's bow that does as much as the tinker's sword. Cannot wait until some mod packs will make zombies sometimes wield infinity swords to kill players in infinity armor. I'm pretty sure, XT, that they explicitly prevent the infinity stuff from being on mobs, both the armor as well as the swords. Zombie with a shotgun. I mean, a shotgun wouldn't do anything to infinity armor. Okay, so now we have plastic in the system, and it'll, yep, slowly be gaining. Okay, so then we want to take the plastic, and we want to bucket it. Yep, so we need a fluid encapsulator. Fluid encapsulator. Oh wait, can we just make... Will that actually generate just a bucket directly? That's... No, that's only in these, not in the processing patterns. Okay, so no, we do need to set up the recipe to actually make it. Blast chiller, magma crucible. Okay, we do not have one. Fluid encapsulator. So these all say that they can work with fluids. The only other option was witchery brews or rituals that make the target unequip its armor. Interesting. This one, fluid encapsulator. All right, that one, integrated component. I mean, I guess if we have infinite, we might as well use both. Pattern provider. And flux. All right, that one, that one, that one, that one. All right, and this guy is input output. Input output. Pattern. Okay, so then we want to do plastic. Okay, so there's our plastic builder. And now we can make this in here. Makes etching acid. And that goes in the pressure chamber. Should we do more than one at once? I guess it really doesn't matter because it's... Yeah, I don't think it's going to matter. So there's our etching acid bucket. Yep, okay, crafted. Excellent. So then we take the etching acid and put it into a spout, or we put it into a bottling machine. I think this one's probably going to be easier. Okay, let's go back home. Do we even have spouts? We do now. So we have a spout. We're going to need a conveyor. Nope. It's not called conveyor. Is it called a belt? It is. Okay, we have an extra belt right here. Let's go in the wrong direction. Is this... Did I leave this junk loaded? I did. Suppose we could use this now. This doesn't need to be the deployer anymore. This is kind of already hooked up. Okay, so if we put this guy right here... we don't have access to applied logistics over here though, do we? And where's the chunks at? Okay, so let's grab cable. At least now we don't have to worry about dying. Let's see. Let's bring this over to here. Okay, put this stuff back in there. Oh, that's actually an extra jetpack. All the totems in there. Okay, so what I wanted to do was a pattern provider over here. And then we're going to do a interface. We're going to do 2 storage buses. We're going to do all of this in applied logistics, I guess. We're going to want some quartz cable and some regular cable. Okay, so then this is going to go into an ME interface. And we're going to have cable, interface, storage bus, storage bus. All right, just to make it obvious there, and then we got this guy. Okay. So then this is going to be plastic, molten plastic. And this is going to be, I mean, essentially this is the only thing it can do, but that was, oh wait, no, it's not plastic. It's this stuff, etching acid. Etching acid. I'm going to assume there's a way for me to, might need to do this, I guess. That changes this a bit. We have a chicken somewhere? Where's the chicken? There you are. Get out of here, chicken. So I suppose that means we just get a, so really we can't just put this in something else because that would be nicer. All right, fine. Get an item drainer.
Hey guys, what's going on?
Hey Deadman, how you doing today? Welcome. Hope you're well. Alright, yep, so this whole thing changes. And that means this is just going to be over here. Today you're not too bad? Nice. Glad to hear that. I am also doing well. We did just die to the Chaos Guardian, but that just means we're no longer considering this a hardcore world. So it's unfortunate, but it's fine. Would love to complain, but can't. Let's see, we want a tunnel, I believe it's called. Yeah, these things. Okay, so then we'll have we need the pipe that goes shaft. That's the best way to say it. Yep, okay. Can these not be filtered? Oh. Those are just for random splits. What are you? Electron tube, brass tunnel. All right. Okay, so now we can filter. So filter. Okay, so then we got filters. I hope you're okay. Just want to say hi. Oh, welcome on in, and yeah, hope your day gets better. I already forgot what this was called. Thanks for popping in. Etching acid. That's what we're looking for. Etching acid. Okay, etching acid in there, and then this one gets this, right? Okay, and so then the pattern over here is going to be etching acid, and is it one? It is a full bucket. Okay. So then this will be the pattern here. And so now we just need this guy to dump onto a drain. Uh-oh, something just popped out. How do I make this? Is it like that to go out one? It is. Okay, that, and this, right? And then we just need to pull the liquid from here up to there. And unfortunately, this is right on the edge of a chunk. We don't need this anymore, right? Does this even work with this thing? No, this is just power, right? Yes, we don't need that at all. Would this even work with applied energistics, or does this have to be pumped with a pump in well, we'll do it anyways, because I think we'll use a crate pump. What are we missing? Fluid pipe, which we are going to need some of them. Okay, so then we got... So then this guy is going to go over and up. I guess I should have it go over one then. Whoops. Dang it. Too easy to break stuff. Here's hoping there's no like limit on how long these things can be. Okay, then if we put, oh, that's not gonna work. What about like that? And then we can do a, not a cog wheel, but a, not a gear shift, this thing, a gearbox. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, and then a cog. Perfect. And that looks like it's pointing the right way. Oh, that'll actually fill to the side. I didn't think it would. I didn't think it worked from this side. Alright, you go there, and then this can get back there. Which one's which? This one's the ingot. And that means that's the other thing. Okay, and so then this thing... Um... Yeah, I should be able to bring this back a bunch, right? And then this one here. So then this can go from, nope, from here to here. It's too bad it's not back by one more. Do I really want to move everything one? No, I can just put the chest right here. Okay, and that was a gearbox. We didn't learn it. Try again. And then all the gears that have EMC we should learn. And that's it. Okay. So then I was thinking if we put this guy right here, it might have to go twice if I remember right. Dang it. Yep. It does have to go twice. Okay, so that I think this should pop off to the belt next to it, and then that one obviously will pop off to the belt next to it. And then we just want this to go into a... Actually, will that work if I put something on the belt? I mean, it looks like that works. Yeah. Okay, I guess that just works. Okay, so now let's see if we try to make the 11th. Wow, it just works, chat. Very nice. GG. Always surprised when things work. Okay, so that's our 11th. And how many of those did we need? It was this one. We want 8 of them. I think I most like the animation of the bucket. What happened? Oh, is it trying to send multiple? I see. Okay, so we have to put blocking on it. Do we get to another one? It's right. It's just barely too far. Okay, so now it should pour 1, 2, yep. And then we can get ingots coming through. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, so there's our 8 of those. I kind of want to try that again, even though I don't think we're going to need more of these. So let's try it again. Just to make sure. That's cool. Yeah, Kree can be pretty neat. It definitely takes my brain a lot more to process it than other machines. Yeah, cool. All right. That looks like that's all working now. All right, excellent. Let's go over to the void. And we want to do this guy. So we were trying to make this one, which is ultimate. Load over here, you. Save. Okay, so that's the infinity catalyst. Oh, and this doesn't have EMC. I didn't even realize that. So we are going to need a lot of those things. So I'm glad I tested that. Okay, so infinity ingots require ultimate elf steel, and it's 5, 10, 11 catalysts for 2. And do the infinity ingots have a block that you can duplicate? You do. Okay, so then we'll need 4 or 5 recipes worth. So that's 55 catalysts is what we need. So if we wanted to make 54 catalysts, you need 670 more Nutristeel of the 8th. And 8th is the one with the ethylene. Okay. So that's over in the fission reactor. So that's over here. So is that... So you're waiting on these ones. Which means you're waiting on this guy. So we could speed these up a bit. Speed that one fully up. I don't think we want to fully speed this one up. Apparently we don't have enough power to do that. Hydrofluoric acid, yeah, so that makes this one be our blocking point. So if we put a couple speed upgrades in that. Is this not able to keep up? So the basic pipe is not fast enough. Okay, and then what about our sulfuric acid? Looks like it's still maxing out. Okay, so that looks like that's not the problem. Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna say this thing's full, but no, it's not. I mean, we could definitely speed this up more. I'm still concerned about the sulfuric acid production. But I suppose that just means adding a couple speed upgrades to all of these. Okay, so this is almost full speed now. It's real close to it. If we remove one speed upgrade from that, will this go full speed? It does. Does that mean this is starting to back up? 25, 26, 32, 38. Yeah, so this is backing up now. So it's just barely too fast. And so now, yeah, look at it drain much faster. Oh, look at that. This is actually too slow now? Oh, wow. It's funny. All the different, not bottlenecks, but, problem areas. If we put a PCB in here, so it requires a lot more power, but it does go faster, but we have a good amount of power over here, right? Yeah, that one's still going up. Okay, and so this is, yeah, backing up now. And it's gonna be not running often, so. So this guy is now gonna be a problem. So it was basic, or that was logistics. Oh wait, can't we upgrade these? Using the alloys? Oh man, we need to take a break. Yeah, there we go. Alright, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch, go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. This has an export limit of 2 at a time, I see. So we might need to actually upgrade the dark. Might need to upgrade the link here. all the little things. Let's go with blue, sure. Alright, let's see, we got You chat. Oh, I'm gonna take a break in just a sec. And it's just about to run. Okay, so there we go. That'll fix that. Okay. I'll be back in just a minute. Stay tuned. We can just pretend he's named Pro-Z there. There you go. You even got to see the smoke particles of him dying. Why don't you just tell me the movie you'd like to see? I told him I'd be okay with anywhere but fish, and not fish. All right, here we go, Miss Harley Quinn. Good luck. Why is it TNT? Oh God, we are so dead. Oh man, Toasty. Oh, Toasty, thank you for the bits.
Whatever, that would sucked anyway.
Just missed a chicken 3 times. Good question. No, we're not dying. How did we die to vapulas? Guess that means we should zoom out again. Oh, look at that chat. Big yawn. Right when I zoom out, what is TNT bats? No. Well done, Sage. Well done. That was well timed. Well timed. I have to give you credit. G Sage. I guess I'm not a person of taste. So don't taste me. Apparently my ding dong is working. Never mind. The doorbell. I recommend you guys do the same. If you have a cat, whether it's named Lil or not, or a dog, or any pet, go say hi to them. Go give them some love. And then don't blow up your cat. Rizzo is too busy practicing at Catan to know what a cookie clicker is. If that's him practicing, I feel bad. He's not here. I shouldn't make fun of him. And just sit there and go, okay, what do I do? What's with the cross what? Huh? I'm confused. What cross? When you broke the coal? So when I broke the coal... Alrighty chat, welcome back. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hey Toasty, yeah, I don't think anybody clipped... I don't think anybody clipped it. Although I didn't check Discord, let me check. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody clipped it. But welcome back, chat. Hope everybody had a good break. Thanks for sticking around. What do we got for food? Who's sharing some food? Apparently I can't open up the images from Discord. That's weird. Open in browser. The web page at Discord CDN is giving an invalid response. Alright, well, I wanted to show off your photos, Stella, but I can't. He died, exactly. Yep, we died to the Chaos Guardian. That looks really tasty, Stella. But how you doing, Stella? How you doing, Toasty? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're both doing well. Which photo? The lunch photos you posted a couple hours ago. Yeah. Hydrofluoric acid. How's our... Okay, and the sulfuric acid's still keeping up. And now this is keeping up. So now it's just this machine that's slow? Okay. Stuff down south warm. Yeah, it is pretty dang cold. And this is fully sped up. Oh, wait, and this is backing up now. Okay. New problems. Now ethylene is our issue. Alright, so that's over here. It's like 20 degrees. I can't complain. Nice. I'm confused. How did you die? And did we just restore from backup and continue the world? We just continued the world. We didn't have to restore from backup. We died to the Chaos Guardian. We went and fought the Chaos Guardian. We were running around from the Withers, and the Chaos Guardian threw its fireball things, and one of them hit us and immediately killed us. But yeah, it gave me the screen that said delete the world or spectate the world, or title screen or spectate the world, and I did spectate, and then we just went into survival mode. You can see it. You can see it over here in the chat message over here. Blame Kaz. Well, no, I'd say blame Draconic. I'd say in this case it wasn't Kaz's fault. I would say this one was just Draconic being broken. But, you know, it was one of the things I expected. I expected to die to the Chaos Guardian. Because it's, you know, stupid powerful. This is now going down. And you no longer have just super powerful armor. Although now, so when we first created the armor, I didn't want to use totems because totems are cheaty. But now that we've died, I added the Undying, and then we also have totems of Undying in here, as well as infinitely refilling into our offhand. Looks like we got into EMC. We did. Yep. We got into EMC yesterday. Busy lady helping have our baby. Yeah. Congratulations, Toasty. And congratulations, Stella. Now unemployed, chilling, or resting. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear stuff went well for both of you. Hope everything went amazing, Toasty. Okay, and now this guy's backing up. That's great. That's what you like to see. This is backing up because this is now waiting on the ethylene, and the ethylene over here. Excuse me. Okay. Everything did go well. Mom is recovering. Baby's feeding so well. Nice. Very glad to hear that. I also went to a chiropractor on Thursday. Said most of your issues are stress related. Do maintenance once a week. No need for weekly sessions. Wow, that's great. That was great, Stella. As long as you keep going to Pilates, nice. So we could make this go a little bit faster still. I think if we make that go faster, we're gonna have to make that go faster. So let's see if we put you in there. Okay, that's a little faster there. 31, 31, 2, 320. Okay, no, so that one's still fine. Yeah, so this still doesn't have a gas upgrade. Yeah, so this is still our bottleneck is here. Producing the ethylene. Okay, and so what we're trying to do at this point is get to... I don't remember how many of these eighths we needed. Oh, wait a minute. Am I going to have enough antimatter to do this? I didn't think about that. I guess we should change that recipe to take both of those out so that we know when we're out of antimatter. Let's go do that. So that was, where are you? You're over here, right? Yeah. That's this one. We do need to figure out how much it takes to make one, so let's turn this off. And then I guess that means we just need to do like a chest or something here. Let's do a barrel. That means we're gonna have to have it up a block. Something like that, and then we have pattern. How are we gonna export though? Yeah, we could do that. That would work. Just put this right here. And then we want it to face upwards. Put this on top. So then instead of outputting upwards, it's going to output to the right. Okay, and then we wanted to do pattern for this. And this is now going to be, yeah, it is a processing pattern. We're going to need an antimatter pellet with it. Okay. And I don't think we need blocking, but we'll do blocking anyways. Play some Pally with a friend who's starting after lunch. It's fun to reconnect with them, but hubby's playing Claire Obscure, not familiar with that one, and my PC is the only one who runs it. So once your friend logged out, he kicked me out to play on the PC. You're on his PC watching you and playing Jigsaw. Nice, nice. Very cool. Yeah, I've seen Shell and Cold play that a lot. It does look really neat. Not having to deal with kind of the cleanup in real life for puzzles would be really nice. You know, and not even taking up the space for a puzzle in real life. All real nice stuff. I don't mind the cleanup for the cats. True, yeah. Let's see, antimatter. All right, so you're gonna go there. We need a wrench. And we're going to need a upgrade. Okay. Then we want to do you go there. Okay, so if we put that in there, it'll make it over there. Excellent. Okay, so now if we tell it to make, what was this one? The 9th. Actually, how much do we have in here? This is 10,000 and 9040. Okay, so then we want to make the 9th. So 90, 20. Oh, wow. Okay. So that means each one of these is 1,000. And we make 1 for 20. So 1,000 divided by 20. Was that 500? Or 50. Okay, 50 is much more reasonable. A lurk. Thank you for the lurks, fish. Let's see this one, and we want to do 50. Makes 50 with 1 antimatter. Clip of the moment of death. Thank you very much, Nefers. Appreciate it. How are you doing today? Hope you're well. Should have tried teleporting out. Let's see that. thanks for getting the message as well. Let's see this one. Kind of want to teleport out and see that I can teleport out. Oh. What? Okay. Okay. I guess that means we're not playing hardcore, chat. Yeah, so that was I kind of just realized that we're on the next stage where the dragon's shooting the fireball things. And yeah, and then I walk straight into this one. Okay. You'll be back. It's dinner time. Enjoy dinner. Thank you very much, Nefers, for the clip. I appreciate it. Hopefully you guys were able to see that. It looks like you were. Good. All right, and then deaths, and this is Project Nope Zone, World 14. All right, thank you very much. For the clip, we can add that in. Okay, so now we should be able to do those ones. Should have tried teleporting out. Yeah, and I even said it too, which is the worst part, you know? Because I was obviously thinking it. I was just like, you know, I should probably do this, and then obviously didn't. Oh no, this is neutral steel. That's a weird noise. Woo, 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 woo. All right. Just want to make sure there's a little bit of room in here so that it can, if we put more than one, it'll work. Okay, that was just to make sure we have enough antimatter as well. Need to buy fruits today, but you don't want to go out again. Understand that. How's all of our tips doing? Good. You'll be out of bananas for breakfast tomorrow. You'll live. Well, I suppose one of the benefits of not having a job at the moment, you can go shopping tomorrow during the day, right? Wait, tomorrow's Sunday. You can also do it the next day. But you were working weekends anyway, so same difference, I suppose. Sentence with Steeler and chilling being the operative word sounds good to you. Exactly. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I figured it out. I figured it out eventually. Just took a little bit of time, of course. Okay, so we now have the Infinity Catalyst, and we need to make the ultimate ingot. So that's over here. And this is this one, this one. Save. Okay, so that was ultimate. No. What was it? Infinity ingot. Infinity ingot. Infinity ingot. And if we want to make 9 of those. So we're missing 500 of the 8th. But that's it. That's pretty nice. How many of the etching acids? 426. Your brain is a lot slower and messed up when you try to multitask in ways you've never been before. Trying to go one day at a time, you're feeling much better, but you still see and feel some of the effects of burnout. Can understand that. And you forget words, so many common words, you just don't remember it. I feel like that happens to me often. Like, I just so often just sound so dumb. I mean, I swear it's not just always not always just me being dumb, but it is partially. I just said a second ago. It is partially me being dumb, but you're dumb? Okay, cool. I don't feel like but you don't feel like you control your body? Which is scary? Okay. Yeah, I could see that being very scary. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's such a weird noise. Yeah, I should be able to make some of these at least. If it was something common for you, it's fine. But you work with words. Words are how you communicate best, and they're failing you in ways that are more than usual for you. Gotcha. Last place you work contributed to some memory challenges, constantly switching stuff, jumping from task to task. While stressed out, seems to have rewired some things a bit. Yeah. Definitely understand that too. All the etching acid. Is that just gonna work? Because it's gonna generate like 1 bucket at a time. It seems like it's just working. If we go home and we go over here. Oh, okay. It's actually doing like 1 at a time over here. I see. Okay. I wonder if we should tell it to not block. I think it's better to stay blocking on that machine though. We could tell it to do more than one, maybe like 4 of them or something at a time. Yeah, that's probably gonna make things better. So yeah, let's cancel everything and tell it to do that instead. Pressure chamber. Hey Nandy, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Uh, 888. All right, pressure chamber. All And everything over here is still good, right? Yep, okay. Okay, so if we wanted to make 11 of these, it's more physical. You had a situation years ago and appeared at high stress, developed a spasm on the left side of your face, couldn't control it, couldn't stop it, and it hurt, made you numb. Like you stopped her from talking about. Didn't have that now, but you felt the telltale signs of it and terrified because you never figured out what caused it back then. That sounds awful. I'm sorry you weren't able to figure out what caused it. Okay, yeah, that looks like that's doing fine with the 4 at a time there. Is that the ones over here? It is. So the only way we could make this a little bit faster is by pumping faster, which means we could use some better create power, or we could make the faster spinny create thing. Give Stella a gentle hug. It didn't screw it up. There you go, Max. I tried to make you feel better with jokes. He said I was training to be half of the Joker. Oh boy. I'm sure that helps. It actually helped because it took your focus away from it? Oh, nice. Well, that's good. Yeah, so this thing, the drain here only holds a bucket, a little over a bucket, so we wouldn't be able to put more than one in here. Yeah, so what is the create thing that allows you to control the speed of stuff? Can we make the creative motor? No, not something we can make right now, okay. This guy, rotational speed controller. We would need to set this thing up. Do we still have a thing for that? We do not. Yeah, we do not. Really did you no favors? The pandemic, not being able to communicate in general regularly, having some kind of stutter that rears its head at random, or words that make no sense coming out of your mouth, was exacerbated when the world was open again. Raised mouth comms broken. Went to a different doctor. You went to different doctors, had a bunch of tests. No doctor figured it out. They put you on anticonvulsant medicine, and it stopped and was never proven that was what stopped it. And the side effects of the medicine were crushing you. You weren't yourself. 6 months later, stress had lessened, went off the medicine, and it didn't come back. Well, I really hope it does not come back for you. The hug command, yeah. Lurkin, appreciate it, Max. How do I do this without... Oh, okay. Goodbye, Gearbox. Gearbox. Wrench you, that one. Move it into there, put that there, that there. And then we want a shaft. So what I was thinking is then we could do another shaft here. What is this again? Belt. Well, all right. Is the whole lurkers don't count on Twitch streams real or just hearsay? Everything about how Twitch stuff works. Oh, because the belt turned the other direction. It pulled stuff out of the chest. Okay. Everything about how Twitch works is always hearsay because Twitch never talks about how their logic works. So for example, the bot saying, you know, when you lurk, make sure you mute the tab and not the stream, and all that stuff is just what people think works, but Twitch never announces how their stuff actually works. That's the wrong one. So everybody just assumes. It seems like something has changed a bit lately. The theory is that it has to do with the recency of last chat, but who knows? Yeah. I again think, I don't think anybody knows. I think it's all just guesses. Because Twitch doesn't tell us anything. Because Twitch wants it to be an unbreakable system. All speculative. Yeah, there you go. There's the word. Feel like when I put it on the cell phone with just the video window open and I'm operating other apps, it doesn't count. Well, yeah, a lot of people have said, you know, if you're lurking on more than one stream or more than two streams, or, you know, muted, not muted, you know, all these different things, and everybody just kind of guesses. And, you know, without Twitch telling us anything better, there's really nothing we can do. So this one requires us to have multiple pieces, right? I again put this right on the edge of a chunk. I guess I can just use ender chests. You can not watch a VOD and have that counted. You can now watch a VOD and have that counted towards a streak. Really? Well, that's interesting. So I shall put it, is it really a streak? Yeah, I still don't have streaks even enabled for my stream, Nefers. I don't even have an option for it. And it's just something that Twitch just never enabled. You know, and because it was originally supposed to be something that was enabled for only some streams to test it, but then I thought it was supposed to go everywhere, but it never did. so I'm one of those people that just never got it. So what did I have over here? This was red for processing, brown for create, and white. Okay, so red, brown. Thought you disabled it as a point and not bothered. Yeah. I don't know that I would have enabled it, you know, to be honest. But yeah, it's not something that's enabled for my channel, and I don't have the option to even enable it. I know for a fact that muting a stream, it counts for watch time, but I think that it's lessened in terms of drops. We have palette drops since the update arrived this week. But I put 3 stream on one of each monitor. They were muted. But on first view in each monitor it counted. You needed 6 hours to get all, and you think you watched around 4 on each stream. They rated kept playing Palia. So you were watching 3 streams on each monitor, so you were watching 6 streams, is that what you're saying? But yeah, I'm pretty sure only at most 2 streams, if 2 streams count. But for drops, I have no idea if drops would work that way as well. Is there an armor level higher than what you're wearing now? Probably. I don't know. This is higher than what I was wearing before. I mean, I guess it's unsure if it's higher because what we were wearing before was netherite gear, but because it had additional abilities from Apotheosis, it might actually be better than what we're wearing now. I don't really know. 3 streams total? Gotcha. I thought you saw there was a higher after your death, but didn't see what it took to craft. Yeah, so there we could go to gem armor. I don't know if gem armor will be better or not. I think we can afford it. I don't think any of these are, you know, unbelievable or anything. Yeah, all of this looks doable. But I haven't bothered because I'm working on other stuff at the moment, and when we go to kill the Chaos Guardian again, we'll deal with it then. Diamonds, and then I guess gold maybe, so yellow. Shall add drops for our WoW. You don't even play the game, was lurking, going out for the day. In most cases, you were not watching long enough to count the stream streak, but you got the drops. Yeah, and that might be why stream streaks aren't everywhere, because of how unreliable it is. But, you know, again, I have no idea. Because I've seen it on a lot of streams, and I think personally I'd feel bad for somebody who didn't get it, and there'd be nothing that I could do about it to help them. And I've seen it in other people's streams where people literally get stressed out because the streaks aren't working, and I really don't think I'd want to deal with that here. I'd rather people are not stressed about, you know, having to get here every stream and all that stuff as well. But it would have been nice to have the option, you know? I don't know. Are you excited for Phasmophobia next week? Who's playing that? Is Shell playing that? Keep it simple? Yeah. Tunnel. Or are you talking about the one that I'm playing? The one I'm playing is called Little Nightmares 2? You have a big streak on shells, but if it bugs out, you'll be fine. Well, yeah, but you're... I think you'd be okay with it, but I think there are a lot of people that wouldn't be okay with it. And, you know, yeah, I don't know. Isn't Phasmo me? No, we're not playing Phasmo here. No. Actually, I think I'd rather have the other one, because I only want to do one item at a time. Okay, and then we're going to need the deployers. And this was This guy is what we're trying to do. So cog, large, and nugget. Shell and Cold kept streaming when they were having issues. So you could just keep... So you could... Just so you could keep your streak. EMC link. One, two, three. Cog. Shell and Cold are also worried when you don't show up and they want to do a short stream. They worry you lose it. Yeah, I don't blame them, because I feel like that could be something, you know, again, not for you guys, but that could be something that a viewer goes, well, I lost my streak, I'm never going back here again. And yeah, it's just another one of those stressful things that you don't need to add to people's daily stress, you know. There's people already have enough stress, you don't need more of it. You told them if it happened, you'd be fine. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so that's going to be those two things. So then we're going to need another belt next to it. Which will need that and shafts. Might as well just connect it, excuse me, to that one there. Okay, and now we can do the tunnel. You have so many things to worry about. I'm not going to worry about a streak on a streaming platform. That doesn't give you more than 450 channel points per stream. Again, I think that's great for you, Stella. I think that's great for you. But I think there are obviously a lot of other people out there. It has become more of a social experiment than anything. That's exactly the point, Stella. That's exactly the point. That's the same reason why our follow age command says that. I'm not even following myself. Oh, apparently it's it must be a broadcaster command, but that's why our follow age command says that, because again, it's another one of those things that people show it off because they want to brag about it, right? Yeah, so the points I feel better about, even though there's definitely a way to game the points as well. But the points I feel better about. 1 minute. Yeah. Whoops, not what I meant to do, but that's fine. Okay, and then on that one we want another funnel. Okay, and you're gonna go there. I'm gonna need a filter. Okay, now how the heck am I gonna be able to filter this? George picks on Discord. Elise's pet is so cute. Let's see. So we're going to want these things here. How do I... Guess we do that. And then do we just pipe it? I guess it really doesn't matter what we do, right? Okay, and then this, let's see, we need to go in order. So it was small, large, nugget. Nugget, large, small. your bot channel points that include watch time is a much better way than Twitch implemented with their streets. Yeah. Yeah, I that's why I kept it, because I felt better about it, but it's not as accurate as what something Twitch could do. Because I can't really detect when people are, or the bots can't really detect when somebody's watching. We can only detect when somebody's in chat, and even then I don't think there's a good way to even detect that. But yeah. Yeah, and it's not me that did that. That's just from that phantom bot. Let's go ahead and pick those up. Okay, so what I wanted to do, I don't have a good way of stopping this, do I? So we're just gonna have to put something through and let it go. Okay, so then this starts with a gold plate. Gold plate. All right, so put you in there. Oh, right, those aren't powered. Okay. I was like, what? Let's see, cogs are in this one. You're messing your focus on the puzzle. You're welcome. Do we just connect it right there? I mean, that makes sense to me. Okay, let's try that again. Gold plate. And there. Oh, well, it went through the other one this time. Okay, so there it goes. So that is precision mechanism. Yeah, there we go. Incomplete. So what I wanted to see, does this have, if we look up the attribute, does this have an attribute? Cannot stack, is in group create, was added by create. None of those help. Okay. If we put this in here and we do ignore data, let's see if that works. Won't actually be able to tell right now, though. It's going to work right now, but... Oh, okay. No, it definitely is. It seems like it's working now. Good. Alright, put all that away. So we can just put a stack of gold plates in here and then ignore it now. I can't put a stack of plates because it'll run into problems. So the most we could do was like 27 or something. But yeah, it definitely looks like it's working. And there we go, we're getting some precisions. 80%. I was going to say, is that 100%? Okay, so there we go. That's what we wanted, and now we can make this thing. Brass. And stripped log. So now we have brass, yep. Boom, boom, boom. Rotational speed controller. And let's grab a cog. So what we need to do is have all of this connected to its own thing. This one here is connected to this line, yeah. So don't think we'd actually be able to speed this up without tearing down other stuff, especially since I just put this over here. I'm going to have to add more. Although that isn't connected, so there might be a way for me to separate this line specifically. If I remove that, does that just takes out this whole thing, and we don't care about the speed on this one. So the only problem is, oh wait, even this one stopped? Oh, that's connected there. Oh, nice. Okay. So stupid that these things happen like that. Okay, and so if I bring this back one, we need the belt to go back. All right, and then we want a gearbox. And we're going to go from there. Whoops, need to be vertical. Okay, so you're going to go, whoops, there. And there. Okay, it's going the wrong direction. So we're going to want it to go that way, yep. How fast can we go? We can go full speed. Okay. So now if we tell it to make some 10th. Nope, not 10th. Is it? No, it's 11th. So when this eventually comes out, yeah, it pumps much faster. Still very much waiting for the fluid to get from here to there, though. But yeah, that looks good to me. Okay, so that was both of those things. How did our eighth do? Moved to 400. That feels like maybe something happened. Not the void. We wanted the fission reactor. Is this guy still good? It is. See the particles scares me a little bit, but I think everything's working. Okay, how are we doing over here? You're still full. Great. Okay, so it's still just this machine. Oh, no, it's the crusher now. All right. Speed. Just make that guy go full speed, which means we'll need to upgrade this one. We want alloys. One of you, one of you. All right, let's break you. Let's grab a different EMC link. What are we using? I think it was blue or something, but this one's fine. Okay, so now we're definitely not short on that. So yeah, ethylene is the only problematic part. almost another ad break. Yeah, so refined fuel is definitely a lot. Yeah, I suppose this almost looks like a perfect oh, never mind. I guess this stays. Yeah, never mind. This goes much faster. Wow. This is still not fast enough? Did we already figure that out? I think we did. I just forgot about it. And this was the only way to make this, right? Yeah, that is the only way to make it. Suppose we could set up another one of these. I didn't mean to do that. Set up another one of these over here. Have this getting the uranium oxide from both directions. And it looks like it's pretty close to being good. Oh, and this guy's having problems now? Man. Make up your mind, game. How much power does this thing use? Only 640. All the noises over here. Okay, and how's your power? Yeah, you're using 12 mil. Something I was thinking about is, could I just put like a layer of solar right here? Just above this thing, and then we can essentially produce the power that we're getting from here, 20 million from solar. Because we made these solars, just didn't do anything with them. Let's see, building gadget, let's grab some blocks. Alright, let's get, how high do we want to go? Maybe to there? Alright, where is it? That's right next to the solar, and that's right on the edge of the chunk. Alright, something like that. So if we were to put solar, oh wait, we have solars right there. I think those ones need access. Okay, so we could go out one row. Yeah, that should still be fine. All right, chat, we need to take another ad break. How do I place this here? Can't do that. I guess we just go up. Yep, that'll work. All right, let's run some ads. While we run ads, we're going to play Minesweeper. If you guys want to play along, !Rye Mines. And you can play as well. And maybe you can do better than I can do. Didn't we lose? I feel like we had lost, but Apparently I didn't mark it, so I guess we'll continue with this one. Hey Myrna, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, because I feel like we had done something dumb. Let's see, that one. This is a 1-1. We get one over there, which makes those. Let's see, that one there, this one. This is a 1-1, which makes both of those. You just had a horrible thought. If Raimu could add co-op Minesweeper, I've seen it co-op Minesweeper. There was when Fufu told me about another Minesweeper online. There was one that has multiplayer. It's a huge board. And so people are just all around you solving the board as well. But not one per turn, and whoever blows up loses. But whoever blows up, you do lose your own kind of portion of the grid, I believe. I don't think it affects everybody, but nobody found a mine around me, so I didn't actually get to see what would happen if somebody caused a problem. But yeah, it was kind of neat. I couldn't tell you what it was called because I don't remember. But it was something online. Yeah, it looked pretty neat. But it just went back to, well, we're just playing our own game, and you know, it doesn't really matter what somebody else does. This 3, no, it can be any of those. This 4 is probably the best one for me to do. So do we have to have 2 here because we can only have 1 there. I think that's right. Yep. Which makes that one safe. Alright, welcome back, chat. That makes these safe. That also makes this one safe. Yep. Alright, welcome back, chat. We did not lose the grid there. Geeky fun but fun? Yeah. I mean, that's most of the fun that we'd enjoy, right? Or at least that I'd enjoy. Okay, so that's right there. So here's the actual solar. So we'll need to go around that one. Assuming that it needs to be open there. I you know, I'm just guessing. At least the grid wasn't a chaos grid. I don't know what a chaos grid is. Alright, let's go out like 2 maybe. We have 6 more. So the problem now is, how do I connect all of these to power? So if we grab and then we grab the universal cables maybe, because these do 3.2 mil. So 3.2 mil is, and these are tier 5. 262. So 350 divided by 262. So we can fit 13 per set of cables. So how big did I make this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Are these solars ones that don't share power with them? I have no idea. Don't know. K-Big. How are you doing, K-Big? Hope you're well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Solar 1. Apparently had a power spike while a spiel. I don't know what that means. Oh, asleep. Gotcha. Clocks are flickering. Gotcha. That stinks. So wait a minute. That says it's taking in 4 million. But the cables can only do 3. Do you think that means the cables are smart enough to... Like this one, for example, is only going through here. So then that makes it so other ones can use other cables that are not in use. Because what I thought I was going to have to do is separate everything. I mean, I guess let's place them all down and see what happens, right? Maybe it's, is it 3 mil per 3.2? That would be 9 point something, right? I mean, it just input like 40 and change, so I guess I don't understand the limit then. Oh, I can't put this here. It's going to mess this up. Apparently it doesn't mess this up. But just in case, let's put it like here instead. Maybe this is just considered glass or something. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? Let's make more of those. All right, and 25 million. And everything looks empty. So I guess that answers the question about them being connected. Looks like they're not connected. And so that also means this will be a pretty big buffer of power. And that is just about the same amount of power that this is generating. 19 million. And this is 25 million apparently. Our buffer in their own right too, yeah. So there's 300 million in here if it gets to that point. But yeah, I just don't understand how this is... how the mechanism cables are transferring 25 million. because it's only 3 connections, and the ultimate universal cable says over here that it can hold 3.2 mil per tick. So who knows? So maybe that's just each cable can do 3 million. So as long as this can't do more than 3 million, then this is fine. But then I would still think that the output would be limited to 3 million. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. If it works, it works. And there we go. We got some use out of those extra solars. You gonna take a nap? All right. Have a great nap, Stella. Sleep well. Yeah, it looks like we are getting about 40 million, so that's nice. The buffer loads but can't throughput. I don't know. Have a great rest of the stream. See you tomorrow. Sounds good. Sleep well. Still not doing anything with the nuclear waste. And then how's all of this? This is still at the same point. And so this is empty. Yeah, so the issue still is this chemical oxidizer. Does that mean this is backed up? No. Well, not blocked up, I guess is what I meant to say. What does not hardcore in the title mean? It means fail died. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we died to the Chaos Guardian today. And I decided that I didn't want to restart. So ignore that the hearts show that it's hardcore. I don't, without making a change, I don't think I can change that. Executive decision, exactly. How you doing, Minecraft and Dad? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Let's see, and then we want to make the infinity. Look at that, chat. We got our first infinity ingots as well. It's this one. So wait, can we make infinity gear without chaos stuff? Interesting. Okay, I kind of expected we wouldn't be able to make the infinity gear. Okay, yeah, there it is. So we can't make the full infinity gear. Didn't you sign up to lose the world by picking hardcore? Yes. Alright, so then if we make 7 more of these. How many are we missing? We're missing 140. And we even, when we got to World 10, we said we were going to not do hardcore. And then I continued to do hardcore anyways. So, you know, it is what it is. I'm indecisive. What can I say? Let's make one of them so we can EMC it. Bamboo. Bandages. Stop it. I keep just getting distracted. Okay, we are going to need to eventually make these guys, I guess. Holding this item grants 8 minutes of saturation. Interesting. Ultimate Stew. Apothecary Cauldron. And an Endless Pearl. Holy Hand Grenade. Which we should have access to. That can cause a local black hole when thrown. Wow. Surprised Kaz actually mentioned that. I thought that was always intended to be a troll. So what do we have? What don't we have? I wonder. Because a lot of this is just EMC. Let's throw this into the manual and see what we're missing. We don't need you anymore. Cosmic meatballs. We need venison, rabbit, steak, mutton, salmon, gwiblin. Steak. We have beef, right? Excuse me, we do. Venison. Did we grab any of that? Apparently not. Let's see, it was venison, rabbit, salmon, was it? Yep, salmon. Rabbit. Okay. We have the mob grinding delightful dirt. Wonder if rabbits will spawn over here or not. Can I time in a bottle this dirt? This might be prevented from working with this thing. Where we were also in a river. Horse, chicken. Well, we got a rabbit to spawn. We could probably get a rabbit and another chicken. Do we have a watering can? We didn't make one of them. I'm not sure if a watering can happens. You don't think rabbits spawn on that? Why not? Should be all passive mobs. How you doing, Orbital? Welcome, welcome. Tertium, Imperium, Supremium, and Insanium. You found rabbits in the sky dimension? Water, 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 water. Good, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. Yeah, I wonder if we need to be in a certain biome for this anyways. Also, I wonder if bone mealer would have an impact on this. Let's see. Turn off speed and put on bone mealer. Okay, it looks like bone mealer does not have an impact, which probably means that watering can won't have an impact either. It could also be that we need to be in a biome that would spawn rabbits. So we've gotten everything except for rabbits. Don't rabbits spawn in the desert? Right. That's why I was saying maybe maybe we have to be in a biome that they would spawn in. But I know that Kaz had made the pack that other mobs can spawn in other locations. I just don't know if that applies to these things or not. To the delightful dirt, that is. I'm seeing fish. Oh, do fish normally spawn from these? It's weird. Every time I hit a horse or a donkey, they also hit me. But they're passive. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen it in other packs with this one. The way spawning works in Minecraft, each biome specifies which mobs can spawn. Right. Yeah, but Kaz has changed this pack to allow mobs to spawn in passive mobs to spawn in every biome, but maybe not rabbits. I don't know. And like I said, I don't know if Delightful Dirt works with whatever Kaz is using to change what spawns in biomes. Using control might not work for Delightful Dirt. Yeah, again, who knows? Yeah, I mean, it definitely seems like we're not getting rabbits, and yeah, Project E. Oh yeah, you're right. Stone. Glowstone. There's your fish. You can make villagers. I didn't know that. There's a rabbit. Good thinking, Freefall. Good thinking. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about that at all. that would have never came to me. Alright, let's put everything away. Put that away, that away. You knew about the game account? I did, yeah. It just wouldn't have clicked, you know? Welcome back, Fish. How is foods? Actually, yeah, I guess that's fine. So we got rabbit, we need to cook it. Foods are good. Nice. Okay, so there's our cooked. So now we just need venison. So we do need to go to Twilight for that. I saw the suit right there, and it immediately made me think there was a mob nearby. Okay, so we need a deer. I wonder if I could do the same thing here. If you use Project E on mobs inside here. Oh, or even Delightful Dirt, yeah. I was wondering about Project E, if it would cycle through Twilight mobs. I would guess no. Are there no mobs in the Twilight? Project E probably wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't think so. Definitely got zombies. Ravens. Okay, well, apparently that's not gonna work. So let's just put these down. Do we have a wand? Like a builder's wand? Or you do? Forget which biome you need for deer? That's a good point too. And a torch. Boar, bird, chicken. Sheep, boar. Okay, so it seems like this might not be the right one. Squirrels, chickens. Okay, we're just repopulating the forest one area at a time. All right, let's try here, I guess. Is this the same biome? This might even be the same biome. Oh, wait, a deer literally just spawned. Okay. Alright, there's our venison. Wait, that doesn't have EMC. Ah, dang it. Okay. That means we're going to need to swab it. Alright. Come back here, deer. Do you think dwarf rabbits give us anything useful? Maybe Kaz forgot to add EMC for it? Nah, it's probably intentional. But also maybe forgot, but I tend to expect some of them should be, you know, that you have to do a little bit more work than just EMC for it, but who knows. Let's explode a chicken. Yep. Wait, was that a deer directly to the right of us? Well, let's see, this one, and cognitive. Didn't the meatball have EMC, so you only need to craft it once? You are correct, yes. Good thinking. Meatball. We just need the Gwiblin, which is probably in, yeah, Undergarden. I don't think we would have killed any of them, yep. Don't run away from me. Alright, so there's 3, 4. This one, this one. Oh, wait, it's already cooked. Okay, so now meatball. You like the grongles from the Undergarden? I don't know that I know what that is. Would it? Oh, these things? Okay. We have seen these on the trees. If that's what you mean. Unless there's something else. Gotcha. Yeah. When we were looking for the Mogmoss dude, we went through a biome that had these on a ton of trees. You can wear them on your head. Interesting. Try putting the meatball. You claimed it gave saturation. Yeah. Although it doesn't look like it. When eaten, +6 attack damage. How much EMC? 512. We'll now eat cosmic meatballs. Cosmic. $512 EMC is really cheap for those. Yeah, they've made a lot of stuff really cheap, like the energy condenser. The Mark 1 and Mark 2 are both 1 EMC. Even the tablet and table are 1 EMC. So once you make one of them, you know, it's free to make more. I mean, essentially it's free to make more anyways, because there's a progression of items that you can duplicate to make your EMC. And so right now we're making these colossal stars, because you can make these inside this atomic assembler, which takes 1 and produces 4. And you can do this with, there was a bunch of different things, but I think we ended up doing, we did compressed iron, we did compressed soul sand, we did like, I don't know, some red ink, a neutral ingot, no, a demon steel ingot, a couple other ones, but yeah. You lose so many resources to make one of those crafts, but all the copies are super cheap. Exactly, yep. Yeah, and so essentially once we got into EMC, it was very, very quick to get up to, you know, a ton of EMC. Okay, so we did the meatballs. Endus Pearl requires everything. So we need to make the stew. So we need one of each of these. So mushroom stew, rabbit stew, stew, indigo stew. That's from the Undergarden. Okay. Veiled stew. I think we might have grabbed some of them. We did. That was that one, that one. Yep, that one. Inky stew. I don't know. We did grab those. Okay. And bloody stew. Nice, we got one. That's all we need. Okay, so the only thing we're missing is these indigo mushrooms. So let's go back to the Undergarden. We're looking for a blue mushroom. I found it. We had to go super far for that one, yeah. Surprised I was even able to find it. Alright, there's that one. Apothecary. Let's see, we need these ones. 2 of them. Cauldron. And here we go. Apothecary. This one, that one. That goes in the manual crafter. And stew. Okay. And stew. Excellent. Wait, that one gave regen? I mean, I guess I already have regen, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so then the Endless Pearl required both of those things. Enderium Ultimate Stew. Enhanced Ender Ingot. Enhanced Ender Ingot, yep. Let's do one of each of these as well. Should get all of those EMC-ified. So then the Endless Pearl. So it's just going to be the Holy Hand Grenade that we have to craft. This one, this one, this one. We should be able to just make one of these, and yep, does have an EMC. Okay. Manual crafter. The Holy Hand Grenade. Okay, so then that was the Endist Pearl. Alright, and suddenly Elite Crafter. Alright, there we go. Endist Pearl learned. Okay. So that's all those pieces. The Sword of the Cosmos, Antimatter, Endless Pearl, Rainbow Core, Infinity Ingots, Chaotic Sword, Red Matter. Oh, wait. The Red Matter, this guy, Red Matter Qatar, does this work on, does this work on other stuff? All has EMC. So I wonder if that'll be better than what we have here, because you can use the that's what I was wondering, if you can actually use them in Chaos Dragon. I can't imagine it does, right? Because you can't get close enough to the Chaos Dragon for it to have an impact. Dark matter, dark matter. Then we got you. Wait a minute, what just happened there? It doesn't refill it, that's weird. Okay, there's all the red matter. Let's just make sure all those saved. Red matter, yep, they did. Alright, and there's the guitar. What's the keybind? I think I might have changed some keys. Category, project. Extra function is C. Charge. How about F19? I don't know if the C is going to work or not. Yeah, it sure doesn't look like it's working. That is the right key, right? Keybinds, key C. Tutorial, chisel, portable crafting, tool config. I know the draconic works with Shift C. Rename it to invincible. You got it. Chat position, extra function, run inventory interaction and upgrades. Is that not the right one? It's not this one, right? It's not the R. Whoops. No, so it must be the C. Okay. So let's change it to F18. Yep. All right, that looks like that works. Okay, so you want me to name it. So we'll try. I don't know if renaming it will stay or not. Invincible. So if we change the mode, what was the mode key? Projectile. Nope. Project E. Oh, the mode key is not set. Do I have another one? F20, sure. Okay, does that rename it? No, it doesn't. All right, cool. Yeah, that'll work. All right, GGXT. Cheers. Invincible. All right, let's actually I don't want to. Wait a minute. What the heck? Oh, because I turned stuff off. Okay. I was wondering why stuff wasn't working. Okay, there's too many keybinds. Guess you haven't defeated it yet? I have not, correct. Okay, so it definitely works as expected. Yeah, we never went back to fight the Chaos Guardian after we died to it. Previous sword was not powerful enough. Oh, will this work against the Wither? Because, yeah, the Wither was kind of the part of the problem. Let's go spawn in a Wither. Let's go do it in our safe area. Okay, so we want soul sand. And skulls. Don't break everything. Okay. Okay, so it does some damage. It does some damage, but it doesn't kill instantly. Also, I think it took out the spawner. I don't remember what we had up here, but we had some sort of spawner. Can you make the mob grinding utils tinted glass? Yeah. Yeah, we used to have it. It's not important though. I was just testing whether or not we can, because that's what this farm is. It's tinted glass. We had previously used that area over there to spawn Twilight Forest bosses because they would drop Inferium, you know, the different types of Inferium. Okay, so now we have a weapon to deal with the withers a little bit. We also have the totem mode for our draconic gear. We also have the Chidi totem. I'm surprised they didn't make Chaos Dragon Destroyer totems. I'm assuming they don't, but you know, I guess we'll find out. Although this one specifically is built into Draconic, but the other totem, yeah. Or disable them. Okay, so now the next piece is getting to the gem armor. Okay, yeah, all this seems doable. What? Didn't I turn you off? Gem armor. Is there last stand? I don't think so. Alright, Vulcanite amulet. We don't have water, really. Water bucket has an EMC? It does. Alright, Evertide amulet. What about lava? Soulstone. We need Solium gemstones. Wonder how much the replication mod will replace Project E. I'm not familiar with that one. Soulstone. Doesn't have EMC. Interesting. So that means the gem helmet doesn't? Okay. Okay, and that's a Kleinstar Omega. Does it have to be full? That one, that one, that one, and that one. Okay, so there's our first gem armor. Next. Vulcanite. Oh yeah, I forgot we had thermal shards. Body stone, supremium apples. Wait, that has EMC. Body stone. Okay, another gem armor. Does the gem armor do nothing? I feel like there's something like specifically in this pack. I wonder if they've they've made the gem armor do less. Let's see, this one, and this one. Okay, and then we need the band. Okay, black hole band and pants. Okay, and finally the boots. 1, 2. Why does it say we don't have the red matter boots? We didn't learn those. Interesting. Bye-bye time in the bottle. Rip. Yeah, I mean, I haven't really been using it, but yeah, that's a good call. Thank you. I know we lost like 20 hours or something, but all right. Press X to toggle step assist. Why would you ever not want step assist? Oh my goodness. Can we prevent FOV? Accessibility, FOV effects are off. Great. Okay, awesome. Oh man, I really don't want that. You think there's something in Project E config maybe? Common. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Project expansion. Zero EMC fluids are free. Interesting. So I don't really understand the fluid part of it because I haven't. Fluid didn't look like it has EMC. So like lava, for example. This lava has EMC, but this one doesn't. Any thoughts on the next pack? Not yet, no. Okay, and what about the longbow here? This one, chaotic bow, yep, okay. Alright, do we go try out the Chaos Guardian? Oh my god, that is gonna bother me so much. Let's get ourselves a way to get back easier. We want the pedestal. The 4096 item limit was there. Okay. So we'll put this guy right here. And then we'll go over here. Market, go home. Also want to make sure we don't just immediately die to like phantoms with with this armor. Or like die to Enderman. Oh right, we also have Draconic on. Okay, good. Did I turn that off? Oh, whoops. Opposite. All right. Well, and I guess we got to take a break too. Oh man, I really am not a fan. I remember not being too annoyed with this fight, but you know, going through it again. What about the bow? Yep, we need the bow out. And everything's turned on. I don't think there was any like configurable stuff. Walk speed, sprint speed, shield always visible, shield toggle. And then what about these ones? Auto fire? Yeah, I don't think I want to turn either of those off. Why is there always going to be an FOV, man? Sprint speed, yeah. Now I can't tell. Is that the jetpack? Oh, you can fly with, oh no, I have flight. Right. We have flight from the, although you probably fly with the gem armor too. I guess we could turn off night vision. Maybe put on fire res. Take off bone mealer. And I really don't need saturation though. Multiplicative speed ups, gem armor and draconic armor. Yeah, the flight is very strange. Because when you fly without flying, it's like it's kind of like you're using an elytra, but maybe you're just falling. But you can still go upwards. I don't have the jetpack on right now. I guess this is the Swift Wolf, maybe? I don't know. All right. We need to take a break, so let's go home. So we don't need to deal with the whatchamacallit's pushing us off. Okay. Chat, I will be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Okay, the flight is very weird. But yes, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. How's our totems doing? Totem 130,000. All right, I'll see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. And just let it suck up all the blood that we're getting from this. I guess that means I guess I moved a little too close. Well, I mean, that's an easy way to clean it up, right? All right, here we go, two cats. Excuse me. Good luck. Oh. I didn't even get a chance to run away. I guess that means we gotta jump. Oh, that was, wow. I didn't even know we had a Cena command. Okay, well done. And then the crystal matrix, which is just lots of diamonds, right? Okay, let's craft those. Not like that Arizzle look, which really wasn't helpful at all. You and you, we really don't need that. Skeleton, just a troll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ew ads, yeah. Notice, do you ignore food in these chests? I get you filling pizza later, but you're hungry now. Yeah, again, it's just inventory. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? Alright, so those should grow eventually. And we might be able to get some stuff out of it. Oh man. Holy cow, that is so scary. I thought for sure I'd turned enough. Well, completely did that just on purpose to use the totem. Oh. Well, it's not easy being cheesy. You can quote me, but ProZ will not finish the HDMC 100. And it's not about being toxic. I just don't think he has I just don't think he'll be able to stick with it. Toxic but true. Yes, it's it's fine. It's only every half an hour. Excuse me, if I remember right. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for sticking around, hanging out. Thanks for sticking around during those ads. Alright, so yeah, we definitely have like a slow fall effect. And we can, yeah, we also glide a bit too. How hard is the current HCMC back when failed at it? I don't know. It definitely feels like we move pretty fast now. It is really annoying with the FOV changes, but I also, I don't know, the flight just feels weird. Because it's about how much you like hold the space bar as opposed to, well, I mean, I guess that's very similar to jetpack flight then. And there's a little bit of inertia for it too. So I think that's all. It must be all the gem armor. Man, the different FOV changes is so distracting. Okay, let's go find out. Let's go find out how stuff goes. Should we do the extra totems? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Is this the one? So I'm assuming this is not the laser one. Okay, it is not the laser one. I can't see. This fight seems different. Yeah, it's super obnoxious. Okay, so now... Yeah, now they do this thing. I don't remember... Oh, man. I keep getting stuck. I can't pause, right? Whew. How does the ability totem stack with... How does the ability totem's flight stack with the jetpack, draconic, gem armor, and other source? Yeah, it's all kind of weird. So we can't do anything to this guy until... Can't do anything to this guy until he gets on in the middle. Ouch. Oh wait, no. We need to get them to shoot at a pillar, right? Is that how it works? What the heck is the badge? Oh yeah. You would definitely have the clip leader because of the death one, right? So we need to get them to shoot at us. Yeah, there we go. So we got one down. That's how that works. Okay, now are we doing this again? So just need to avoid all the fires, all the fireballs. That one was close. Okay, and then we need to put ourselves behind one of these. And get them to attack us. Oh, they're doing this again, okay. Didn't even get a chance for it to shoot. This is going to be one of the ones with the withers. Yep, withers. Sorry, chat, this is super loud. Can you no longer break those pillars yourself? Correct. Not until you get chaos, not until you get chaos gear. What the heck is that? The wither is destroying. Oh, wait, there's another one. We need to be over here. I don't remember how I avoid some of these shots. Man, the extra withers are awful. Oh, okay, they're out. Okay, so what you're supposed to do is get it to shoot at you. No, dang it. Okay, and so this is the laser here. So you want to stand behind a pillar and let it take out the pillar with the big laser. If you get hit by this laser, you die. So I think it took out the pillar. Yeah, it took out the pillar. So now we need to go to a new pillar. Yep, and get them to attack us. Perfect. Okay, and then we go to another pillar and try and do the same thing. Okay, nice. Another one down. Kind of got lucky this time around. Hoping for our armor to repair. Oh, we got another laser. So you have to stand behind these things because these things will prevent you from taking the damage. I don't know if it destroyed this one or not. Oh, it did. Okay. Oh, am I supposed to break it now? Oh, in the center again. I mean, we are taking hits here. Oh, are you out? You're out. Okay. So that's interesting. Oh my goodness. Okay. Took a lot of hits that time. Oh, too far. Man, the flight is very strange. Oh. I can't fly, right, because they prevent you from flying. Don't hit me. just watching our shield capacity just go down. Oop. Uh-oh. So, like, I don't know if... Am I supposed to be able to break these now? Oh, you can. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I should have known. The new version seems super janky. It is incredibly obnoxious. Draconic had a setting for it? Yeah, in the old versions it does, yeah. I don't know if this one is the inertial stuff. I don't know if it's from gem armor or if it's from Draconic. And sorry, I'm kind of screaming because the withers are so loud. But yeah, definitely not a huge fan of this one. It also doesn't help that the withers in this pack, they are much harder than regular withers. So which mod should he look at? Yeah. Uh-oh. Just got tossed. I almost want to not fight the withers. Good, we got more withers. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay, so we need to destroy the couple things we have. Okay. Uh-oh. Dang it. Do we have another pillar that's not? Yeah, over here. It's too low. Okay, got that one. Oh my goodness. Okay, got that one. Such a stressful fight. Oh, pillar. Yeah, the hard part is not knowing whether I can hover or not. And that takes forever for me to figure it out. Because of the different flight mechanics, exactly like K-Big was talking about. Oh, we got another one. I don't know if we've used the totem or not. I don't know if it would be obvious. Yeah, you'd think that one's still active and fine. Yeah, this one's still active, that one's still active, and this one's still active. They're all okay. That one's down. Oh, what about over here? Oop. Okay, gotta go. Let's see. Okay, got that one. And the weird part is it prevents you from flying how to tell if it's ready. If it's doing this thing, this flickering effect, it means you can break it. And the flickering effect happens once you get the dragon to use its chaos energy against the crystal, is what it says. Or something had said that. I think that was the other one. So now we should be able to attack it, I think. Yeah, like right now we should be able to attack it. Yeah. So we're fighting its shield right now. I think this specific attack is the easiest one to deal with. Oh, maybe the laser is easier to deal with. Because this one you just wait for it to spin and you just run away from the shots. But the one where it's shooting in circles over and over and over is actually really tough for me. Oh, I guess we should see, can we actually use, can't use that on it. Okay, still not this one. Oh good, this is the wither one. Oh man, the slime island is so messed up right now. Really hope we're not going to have to fight another one of these. I can't see anything. I hope we're going to have to only do one of these. Actually, yeah, I guess we know that because... We know that because he has EMC, right? The shards. Dang it. Are those withers at least that drop stars? I think so. The problem is in this pack they also increase the difficulty of withers. So every wither you kill increases the difficulty of other withers, and I'm pretty sure each of these count. Oh my goodness. I didn't think about that. Dang it, let me attack you. Uh-oh. And if you get hit by that laser, it's like instant death. Don't you dare move me around. So we're trying to take down its shield, and it's not going well. We're almost like a quarter of the way down from its shield. I don't think I can shoot it. Yeah. Oh, that guy's mad at me. Oh no. I don't know how we didn't just die. Maybe we have been using totems up. Since you're talking about the shield now, does that mean there's a couple phases, I believe. I don't actually remember. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is a few phases. Thank you, Max. Because, yeah, right now you can see over the Chaos Guardian's life bar, there is like a... I'm dead. Oh my god. Somehow we survived that. So no, we haven't gotten any nether stars. So I guess that answers that question on whether or not it's a wither. So I wonder if that means it doesn't impact. Essentially, my strategy is always assume it's this attack. Oh, we're too close. Always assume it's this attack. And if you can't fly past the edge, it's not this attack. Who needs armor anyways? Exactly. God, it's so obnoxious. I don't think the numbers have gone down for the totems, but I didn't give myself a good amount to know when something's changed. Nope, this is one of these ones. Is this a wither one? Great. Hey Jack, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I almost want to take off my draconic gear when I'm fighting the withers and only use the gem armor. Because then our shield recovery and all that stuff wouldn't be touched with the withers. Because I think we'd be fine against the withers with only the gem armor. Can we hide? We cannot. Welcome back, Freefall. Oh man. How's the fight going? It's not going awful. I think we should have died a few times, but we haven't. Or used totems rather, but we haven't. We're just about to take down the Guardian's shield. Yep, there we are. So we're finally attacking the Guardian. Why does it always feel like the Draconic shield is paper thin? Because it is. So the problem with this fight is you only have this much room to put stuff, and you don't have a lot of like you can't add as much shield as you could in other versions, you know? Or not add more shield, but you can't use as much shield as you had in other versions. Jeez. No, nope, can't do that. Oh good, we have more withers again. I mean, like 2 or 3 projectiles seem to destroy shield, full shield in all versions. Well, I think they always wanted the Chaos Guardian to be very difficult. I don't even know if you can hear me when all the wither stuff is going on. Are you saying you don't think the Chaos Guardian should be that, you know, dangerous, if you will. Volumes are just right. Oh, nice, nice. You're 2x all the other sounds? Oh, good. Wow, this guy has a ton of health. We're just floating here. Oh my goodness. Just get hit in the face with these things. Wrong time to peek out of the hole. I didn't peek. It forced me out. It was like, nope, you're bouncing right now, whether you want to or not. Where'd he go? I just can't. I don't exactly know what's going on. I think that maybe the gem armor is helping us. Man, we're so close. The fog is way too much, yeah. And then it doesn't help that the withers give us the dark effect. I think that's a this pack issue though. I don't think the withers giving dark effect is, you know, is for here, but the fog is definitely a, you know, like probably an end thing. Can't see anything. I get like one hit in and it goes back into the middle. Oh, alright, we're here again. It also prevents you from flying, in case anybody's wondering. Or it does its best to prevent you from flying. Wonder if homing missiles would have been better? Yes. If I could have made homing missiles, that would have been nice. Or are you saying for the dragon to have? Because no. The dragon used to have homing missiles. Hey, Dried Spoon, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Also, hi, Jack. I don't know if I said hi to you. Hey, we did it! We did it! Thank goodness. Get out of here. Benoit, yeah, hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness, that was such a painful fight.
Die, dragon, die.
Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, so the fog is definitely from the fight. All right, there you go. That just guarantees it, right? Oh, apparently you can't burn the backpacks. That's German for the bard. Buno secret fourth enraged mode. You've been playing a mod pack called Deceasecraft. Oh, okay. I've heard of that one. Haven't seen it, haven't played it. But I've heard of others playing it. Oh my god, we really need to get rid of this armor. I think I'm gonna switch back to regular red armor. Red matter armor. What did we... It was HUD? No, that's not the one. Shift C. And it's this one and this one. Switch out the piece that's doing the FOV stuff? Yeah, I think that's the red matter, or the gem gear. Alright. And head down inside. Hello? It's not letting me vein mine. I mean, it's probably not the just plate. Yeah, but we don't need the gear for anything, right? It says EMC, so we'll just grab a little bit of it. Hopefully this... Okay, it looks like we're gonna break it. Only 6 levels, lame. What do you mean? I also don't know, does this still explode? The island, that is? Alright, we got that, we got that. Looks like the island no longer blows up, and it stops using lightning when the crystals are gone. Alright, make sure we learn that and get the heck out of here. Lurk, have fun. Thank you very much, Jack. You should stick around and find out. Thanks. Alright, let's do that in red matter. Oh, so you're saying just get rid of the leggings? Is that the one that... Nope. Is it the boots? Okay, so it's just the boots. And so without the boots, yeah, you definitely don't have the speed. Okay. Okay, so then you go in there and these ones go in here. Was that the final boss fight? I think so. I think so. I don't know for sure, but I think that was the last one. Do we have anything in here that I care about? I'm pretty sure we already got hearts. Pretty sure we have prism. Excuse me. Yeah, I think the rest of this is fine. Might as well dump it all into the table. Nah. For the second try. Just a few drops. Was that from all the withers and the Enderman probably? Because I was using the Qatar, air effect, so that means even the Endermen were getting killed. But then the withers also spawned the wither helpers, the skeletons and stuff. I'm sure all of those drop random stuff too. Barrel. We have giant barrels, right? Yeah. All right. It doesn't have stack upgrades. Stack upgrades. We have EMC now. All right. There we go. Okay. Empty. A dupe legging. Crazy rolled exact same enchant once. These ones? Yeah, they're not really special enchantments. They don't come with much. Alright, let's swap this guy out because I like that sword better. Let's turn this off. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so we needed the chaos to be able to make... How did I not duplicate these yet? All the enchants are lame? Yeah. That's probably why it was so easy. Yep. Draws. Trim. Anything else? Controller. Okay, so we now can make the chaos catalyst. Turning to singularity. Oh, we can do this already? Oh, we could have done this even without the, without that fight. Let's go over to the void. Alright, that was this one and this one. Okay, load and chaos catalyst. Save. Who did it? Hey, Fat Pally. Thank you so much. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Fat Pally. How was your stream? What were you getting up to? And welcome on in, Raiders. Playing World of Warcraft. Nice. Did good. Played some WoW. Nice. What were you doing in WoW? We we died to the Chaos Guardian several hours ago, and so we're no longer in a hardcore world. So now it's just a normal world. And then we just killed the Chaos Guardian a second ago. And so I think that was the last fight we needed to do. But yeah, it was definitely disappointing, but you know, it is what it is. I wasn't planning on doing more. 7. No. Where's the 10th and 11th? All right, there we go. Now we got 11th. Yeah, and a good long-term world. Yeah, and the Chaos Guardian was really the only one that I was kind of afraid that might kill us, and it did. It really did. Very, very quickly. Hate to raid and run. You're hungry, gonna get some food? No worries at all, Fat Pally. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. For those that don't know me, my name is Fail to Survive. We play a lot of modded Minecraft here. We're currently playing a mod pack called Project Nope Zone, which has this quest book over here. And we were just finishing up some Draconic Evolution. So we just needed these two things. We just killed the Chaos Guardian. I don't know if we need this. The machine can be upgraded further using the chaotic core. This makes the process possible to use the logic and calculation upgrades together. So what does this do? This makes tiny chaos fragments. Oh, are you supposed to get here before EMC maybe? Because who cares about this, right? Yeah, I guess you're supposed to get here before EMC. That is my guess. But yes, welcome on in, everyone. We are family friendly here, so please do watch your language, and definitely feel free to sit back, relax, and enjoy. Very lurk friendly here. Thank you. All right, so we got that Chaos Catalyst. There we go, and we got everything available. Let's craft it. And there it is, Chaos Catalyst, complete. Maybe it's for fools that want to do the no EMC route. There you go, maybe. Alright, Chaos Ingot. Does this one have a... It does not have a 9x9 version. Feeding matter block. Feeding... Excuse me. Okay, so if we wanted to make the Infinity Gear, it required the Chaotic Chest Piece, which required Chaotic Tier crafting. Or does the block need Chaos to be made? Well, we have the Chaos Shards now, and so I think we could probably do the lower tiers. Because I think what that machine produces is maybe these tiny chaos fragments. So as long as you have EMC, you're fine. Hey, Local Sweet, how you doing today? Here, take 10 minutes for your bad joke. But yeah, so this one. Wait, so there's an even smaller version? There are several smaller versions. So this one, oh wait, no. Tiny chaos fragments. Okay, no, that is the lowest version. I mean, did you need a chaos fragment of something to make the chaos generator? Oh, gotcha. Could you have gotten to the chaos without killing the chaos dragon? I see. Chaotic energy. Yeah, so you need the chaos fragments. And yeah, and so this only comes from that chaos generator. Yep. Good question, good thought. We can do that now. And we need to upgrade to the chaotic, this one, fusion injector. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So do we need one more? No, we have 10. Okay. So let's pick that guy up, set up a recipe for it. That one, and we need you in there. And then we need to do the pipe. All right, you with no MBT goes there. And that one, we don't need the bow in there anymore. I don't really need these, but I guess I'll leave them. Okay, so then you go in there and then chaotic. Perfect. So now we upgrade all of these guys to the chaotic tier. Yep. And there we go, our first chaotic fusion crafter. And again. Do it again. How many of these did we need for this again? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so we do need everything but one. Okay. Luckily, it's not super expensive. Maybe it was because the Chaos Shards didn't have EMC originally, and EMC was added to it, and that's why the other machine existed. I could see that. Ba-ba-dum-bum-bum. Let's do night vision. I was hating the flickering over there, although now it's even worse. I don't think I've noticed that before. Why? Let's see. Fire is. Yeah, has it always been flickering like that? I just haven't paid attention to it. That one. So we're gonna need to craft this guy, even though we're not gonna use it. So that one, this guy required what? Just a regular craft, okay. This one needs a celestial manipulator, which everything should be fine. These are all just regular crafts. Okay, you're done. Next. One of you and one of you. What do you need? Is the gem armor night vision making the fucking... That's what... I just turned off the gem armor. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe... Oh wait, do we get night vision from Draconic, I wonder? If we take that off, does that do anything? Actually, I guess we can test it, right? Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, so gem armor is removing the night vision. Oh, interesting. That's weird. I guess that's its way of thank you, out. That must be its way of making the night vision go away when you turn it off. Yeah, there we go. I feel like I would have noticed that if that was happening the whole game. Did I tell that one to craft? I didn't. Right, because it required a bunch of stuff. Dielectric paste. Does seem like that 4096 is a weird requirement. But let's go back home. And so we had a, where did I put that? I put it down here. Yeah, right here. So, nope, that's not it. I put it right here. Final EMC link. Did we make a recipe for that? We didn't. Final EMC link. All right, grab one of them. How many channels are over here? It's only 4 right there. Okay. So this was going to be paste. Storage bus. All right, go back to the void. So that was chaos. Okay, anything else that we need to increase the storage? We already have Imperium higher. No, it doesn't look like it. Just a lot of other stuff going on. Alright, that guy. And chaotic fusion. So what are we waiting on? Just PCBs. Which this one might actually be doing some of that stuff. It is. Yeah, it's making a bunch of alloys. Infuser, these guys, metallurgic infuser. Let's get a full factory over here. And then we can move some of them over to here. The problem's still going to be, how do I make it... Because you can't make it take both the infuse from the top at the same time, right? Oh, this is working on other stuff. Now it's working on mine. Okay. Whoops. Oh, man. Figured it was going to happen at some point. You and chaos. Can go away. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed that I threw away the time in a bottle. Alright, we got our chaos generator just for the quest. Creative capacitor. Chaotic capacitor. Well, that seems fine. Okay, and then one more. We really are almost done. Yep. We'll just have to go through and clean up because I probably am going to clean up the quest book, make sure we have all the small stuff crafted. The only thing we're missing here is Cursed Earth, I guess. What is this? Is the same as Dreadful Dirt, but spawns mobs much more quickly. If you set up a mob farm with these, make sure you have a way to turn the farm off. Interesting. Okay, so there we go. All upgraded to chaos. Let's also fix this. The old Cursed Earth, is that the model it's using? Okay, so there's that one. The name at least. Timing wise, this is going to be a Minesweeper break. Okay. So that was the Chaos Generator, Chaotic Energy Controller. We have access to it. Chaos Ingot. We didn't set that one up. Ultimate Chaos Fading. Yeah, let's go. Let's set up this recipe. Man, I feel like I'm moving so slow now. Load. Chaos. Save. Okay, so Chaos Ingot requires so much more neutral steel than we have. Ultimate Catalyst, we never set up a... Oh, because it's ultimate. Yeah, and it uses chaotic cores, which needs 12. Okay, so I do need 2 more chaotic thingamabobbers. Alright, and while that runs, we can play some Minesweeper. Alright, chat, it is time for us to run some ads. While the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweeper. We do run 3 minutes of ads every hour to prevent those pre-rolls. So good luck if you got to watch some ads. Thank you so much for staying here. I'll see you in a moment. Let's sweep those ads indeed. Let's see. There's this 2 means there has to be a bomb there, but it doesn't guarantee anything. So yeah, there's 2 bombs there. Anything guaranteed? The 4 here is only 1. Doesn't tell us anything. How many mines do we have left? 7. Do we have anything? We don't. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So then there can only be 2 mines over here. Top left. So there's only 2 mines here, which means there has to be that one and that one. No, because there's this one here. Okay, so there has to be 3 mines over here. So that means there's 4 mines here. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Okay. Did I just say that? I don't know. Okay, so that means there has to be 1 bomb here, 1 bomb there, and 1 bomb there. Yeah, so that means all of this is safe, which makes that safe, which makes that a bomb and that a bomb. Okay. 3 plus 4 is 7, thank you. Okay, so now we have the 4. So the best click is going to be one of these 4, I think, because only one of these 4 is a bomb. I don't think this is chance. You think you can figure something out? It can be either of those. It can be either of these. This 4 means either of those. This 2 is one of them. This 3 is one of those. This 2 is one of those. This 2 is one of these. This 2, one of those. This one of those. I don't see how this is not a guess. I don't think anything is guaranteed. Because this 4 could be here, which satisfies all of that, and then this 3 has to be one of these 3. I think you have a couple squares guaranteed to not be mines. I don't see it. So I think you're saying these 2 can't be mines, but I don't believe you're right. But so let's see. So if there's a bomb here, then that makes that one safe, that one safe, which means one of these has to be a bomb. So it could still be over here, and then it would be over here. And then it would still be one of these 3. So then if it was here and here, that satisfies both of these. Now satisfies this one, which then means it has to be a bomb there and there. But it could also be there, 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 and there. So then it can't be here? Is that where you... maybe you're right. Because this 3 has to... So both of these are safe somehow? Because of the 4 mines remaining? So could it be there, 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 and there? Yeah, no, this works, doesn't it? So that might mean that... No, because this could be here or there. No, I believe it's a guess. I don't think there's 100% not mine at the moment, but there are a few tiles that are way more likely than not mine than others. Well, yeah, I feel like it's these 2, but this right here is a 1 out of 4. However you look at it, it's a 1 out of 4. 3 already has 3. No 3 already has 3. This one does, but that's outside. This one only has 2, this one only has 2, this one only has 2, this one only has 2. No 3, no 3s already have 3. Maybe that was when I was placing mines to show where stuff was. Yeah, temporary. Alright, so we are going to click one of these 4. I think that's the only thing we can do. And I think just because of the unlikeliness, we're going to click this one. Okay, so that was not a good one to click. Because it didn't give us anything. It still tells us that there's one bomb up here. Wait, does this one... Can this one be safe? No, because it could be there and there. So now we have, this is a 1 out of 3, and this is a 1 out of 3. Okay, I really dislike... I suppose this one makes this a 1 out of 2, so maybe don't do those one, or don't do that one. This one here is... Yeah, I think maybe we try that one. Alright. Does that tell me anything? So this is currently touching 2. But that could be these 2. That could be these 2. Man, why... Taught you nothing new? This does tell me something. We know there's 1 bomb there. And then we know there's 1 bomb there. This 5... has to be a bomb here. So if it's here, it goes there. If it's here, it goes there. This tells you that you're going to click on a mine next. I would agree with that. So now everything's a 50-50. Poop, man. All right, welcome back, chat. Sorry, it's been like 10 minutes since the ad's finished. We were trying to work that thing out. Now it's not a 50-50. True. Thank you for your input, Max. Appreciate it. All right, let's get those guys down in single mode. All the single infusers. See, I was right. Easy to say from behind the scenes. All right, let's do both of these. And this one. Disconnect. Okay, so we need 2 more draconic energy thingies. Perfect. And yes, that's the technical term. Output. Does Draconic not have the package crafter? No, it doesn't. Oh my goodness. Okay, we need to get rid of goodbye, gem armor. It was nice to have you. But also it wasn't. Oh, we can at least do red matter, I suppose. Okay, yeah, for some reason, gem armor doesn't let you fly in midair. Okay, output. Okay, and then we just need to link them. Draconic. Alright, so this guy. Link, and these are all linked. Link broken, okay. Okay. So there we go. That's all done. So what were we trying to make? What was the thing that required 10 or 12 things? It was something chaotic. We don't have the chaotic cores. We can at least set that up. That's what it was. Okay, gotcha. Hey, Hickonell, how you doing today? Ooh, singularities. Do we have singularities? I think we have a few. Excuse me. We do, and they don't have EMC. Okay. If we go back to home, I think we were crafting them. Yeah, over here. Your head hurts with all the Greg tech you were doing today? Oh, nice. Fluid. What were you Gregging today? I want to see if integrated dynamics will essentially just craft this immediately. This one, interface, importer, we need a variable. What did you just throw into the void? Sword. Whenever I'm near the mob farm, sometimes my magnet picks stuff up faster than the magnet up there does. There is a demag up there, yeah. It just, sometimes it doesn't work properly. Okay, apparently it doesn't make it any faster. Yeah, because there's a demagnetizer right here. And yeah, that's why when I go into this viewing area, I also have to turn off the magnet because it can sometimes just pick stuff up. All right, next. Does having more importers make it go faster? I mean, I have one on both sides. I was just thinking that if I could make it faster than the than this one, which is only 10,000 millibuckets per tick, I was thinking with this one I could make it go you know, at least 100,000, if not a million. But you know, it doesn't seem like it actually likes that. Right, this is actually working. Let me verify that. Wow, it's so slow in comparison. Can go to integer limit. It is 1 tick per operation. Yeah, so clearly this is just not working. Okay, well, that answers that. So I mean, we could definitely make it faster by doing the other stuff, I guess. The integrated dynamics, I think, is what they're talking about. Yeah. And so having this makes it go, you know, much faster. And yeah, realistically, I could duplicate this over here. Oh, it's an add-on mod. Interesting. So let's see. Armor progression. We got all the way up to gem armor. We did end up doing these ones, which I think require all the armors before it. Let's go to Project E. It was this guy, the final star. Item fluid energy transport is not part of the base mod. I see. Okay, I didn't know that. I always thought they were together. Neat. Learned new things. All right, so chaotic core. Chaotic core. Can you craft everything? Always so much angel steel. Glowing silicon and electrotine silicon, printed engineering, capacitors, and none of these are EMC-able. Why was it so slow? Yeah, who knows? Right, I was going to do these, so I still don't really know. I guess now that it's EMC-able, these things are EMC-able, we can do this without. Yeah, all right. Let's set those up in the other dimension. And we couldn't do it without requiring it. Was it maybe just set to 1,000 buckets per tick? It was 1,000,000 millibuckets. That is 1,000 millibuckets, right? Or 1,000 buckets, yeah. It could be the developer maybe artificially limited them in the pack. It's quite OP when it's not limited. But the other one, the pipes pipe, this one here, the universal pipe, it only said it was like 100 buckets per tick or something. Like it was much less. Maybe config, yeah, that's what I'd guess. What are you waiting on? Did it? It doesn't like it. What do you not like? No valid recipe. Crafting. Chaotic. Oh, the other piece is not in the middle. I see. I forgot to set up the recipe over here. It requires a large chaos fragment. Gives you insta singularities, OP. Right. Well, that's why I wanted to use it, Hickornell. Is silly fast? Pipes. That one. Okay, there we go. And there we go, chaotic core, nice. How this work when you need something to go both in the center and not go in the center? Oh, does that one require both? It does. It will not work, I don't think, because this definitely would allow stackable. Yeah, I don't think I have a way around that. Super factor manager. I did look for that before. I know you asked, K-Beg, but I'm pretty sure we don't have an automated way to do this one. Like the extended crafting for the draconic stuff. I mean, I guess we don't, because it's not, it would show up here, right? Exactly, yeah. Positioned package distributor. What the heck is this thing? Packaging guide. Crafting proxy allows unpackagers to send items to serialized package crafting machines at a distance.
Tell me a funny joke.
To use bind a proxy marker to a package crafting machine, put the marker into the proxy. This feels like something that could work for it. Kevin, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday to you as well. All right, here is your joke, Kevin. Okay. Here is your joke. I feel like we probably said this one before. Oh, I could use this one instead then. Let me just check on the other page. No, it's definitely the marker from that one. Okay, so here is your joke, Kevin. What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back to you? What do you call a boomerang that doesn't come back to you? A stick. Definitely sounds really familiar. Hope you're doing well, Kevin, and I hope that just made it so much better. Okay, and so then using left shift right button, a bound proxy marker or place in a crafting grid to unbind. Oh, okay, got it. One possible idea for chaos cores: make a dedicated station that autofills the center chaos fragments, let the recipes fill the other ones. Yeah. You can left shift and right click with an empty hand on a package crafting machine proxy to show its current range and target. You can combine a bound proxy marker with the unbound ones in a crafting grid to copy contents. Using the packaging settings cloner, you can copy and paste current target settings of a package crafting machine proxy. Ordered processing is a processing recipe type that preserves ingredient order. When encoded, outputs will be sorted and stacked. When unpackaged, items will be inserted into adjacent inventories in the encoded order and will only be inserted into empty slots. Ooh. We can make it so that it's always the first item. But how do I know into adjacent inventories? Is there an order in which it'll connect to inventories? So essentially I could change this pattern provider into an unpackager. And then just have it do this ordered stuff. And then we can have the first item always go into here and then the rest of them go everywhere else. All right, let's see what we can do here. So this is need a packager, recipe, a unpackager, recipe holder. How many crafts do we actually need to do? I don't know. But it's not important that we get stuff done, you know? It's more important to figure things out. Okay, so let's take this one out. Can we actually just tell it everything here. If we do chaotic, nice, okay. And it puts the large, I wonder if it did that in order for us there. So if we do another one, this one, for example, yeah, that kind of looks like this might work. Okay. So now how do we guarantee the first item to go somewhere? Okay, so let's pick this guy up. And let's put it over here. Is this the pattern that acts as an A subnet into different zones? You've seen people do such a setup for a certain Greg tech, never seen the setup process. This one, I don't think so. This one just ordered. I think it's going to toss everything into one specific, or it's going to send everything into an inventory in a very specific order. But so what I'm wondering is if we have it connected, so we have an unpackager here, that should get power, yep. And then we'll need a packager as well. To clarify, you've seen people use a subnet with storage buses? Yeah, I think the subnet with storage buses is just applied to logistics. I don't think that's specific to this one. All right, we need to look underneath. Okay, I wanted to make sure we were not on the P2P network. So packager. Okay, we'll just put that guy there. And so this is going to be you and you. Okay, blocking. All right, so I want to put 2 chests on here and see which one gets which. Is there something that takes a single item? No, we don't have tiny chests there. Do a draw, but that'll take a stack. A dirt chest. But that'll still take a stack, right? Wouldn't a tiny chest be a single stack too? True, yeah. Yeah, how do I, oh, well, okay, I guess let's see what it, would do, because maybe it is doing one item at a time. An item frame. It's an interesting thought. I don't know which one will go first, so... Oh, I'm going to use difficult things here. Let's instead do something that's not a real recipe. Stop making things difficult for myself. Load. Okay, so let's grab... Okay, so we want 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 1, 1, 1, 1, and this is all going to turn into you. Okay, save it. You could fill it with 63 of an item, so there's only room for one. True, but then it would put all of them into here. And we wouldn't be able to do multiple recipes with that. Okay, so that was the guide. Okay, so it put all of those in there, and that's it. Interesting. Okay, and it waits. So I was expecting it to use both inventories, because it said something about multiple inventories. Okay, so then if we do that again, cancel guide. And it still puts all of that in just the 2 slots. I was kind of hoping it put them all individually in order. Oh, I used the wrong pattern type. Whoops. Okay. Try that again. Save. Cancel. And try it again. Guide. Okay. All right. And now if we have more than one inventory. I'm just, this is very arbitrary, the ordering here, so I don't know how that is going to apply. Okay, so I'll put everything over there. Empty. Cancel. Try again. So it tries to put everything in here. Also puts only one item at a time too, which is interesting. In the pattern definition block, could you go through the tabs just to sanity check? Yeah, so positioned is still one that I'm interested on, but yeah, nothing, just the combination one, which is a different machine. I guess this means instead we have the chaotic cores as a custom recipe. Can have one recipe depend on 2 recipes, one for the middle, one for the rest. I don't know what you mean, Freefall. Don't you need a junk item when you do stuff like that? Ordered pushing in into an ME interface going into 13 priority based storage buses. Ooh, I really like that idea. So much so that we're just going to immediately break stuff. Yeah, I like it. Is this similar to the automation of power? Oh, wait, no, that's not going to... Because won't it just put everything into this one? Yeah, it would still just put everything into the highest priority, right? Although I could do the opposite and make this the lowest priority. But then we always need 12 items. No, but well, no, because these are all single item mode. Man. Is this similar to the automation of power energizing puzzle? No, the power energizer orb is super easy. I can show you that. So this one here is all I'm doing. We have this on blocking mode, and they're just pushing stuff directly into the orb. But the way I've done it in the past when you don't have access to AE2 is this gives off a redstone signal. Maybe research how people automate Greg type assembly line, because that's basically this problem. You need some kind of blocking mode, but with multiple outputs. Well, yeah, essentially I need a proxy. So in the old logistics pipes, I would have a proxy for, you know, the other item, which I feel like that's what this was trying to tell me for the positioned. Position package distributors to distribute items into separate inventories. When encoded, outputs will be sorted and stacked. When unpackaged, items will be inserted into target inventories in the encoded order. Modular routers. We don't have modular routers, but I also don't know how that one would work. To use bind distributor markers to inventories and put the markers into the slots of the distributor corresponding to the encoded input slots. Okay, this seems like this could work. You can unbind it. And the item ejects. Okay. Possibly laser relays. What's a laser relay? Like laser nodes? Like the laser IO? This seems right? Yeah, I think so too. Packager. So this was, what was it called? Positioned package distributor. To show its current range and targets. You can combine a bound, so distributor marker and positioned package distributor. Distributor marker. There it is. Okay. Okay, let's get recipes for both of those. Oh, that's got EMC. Oh, wait, do all of these have EMC? No, but this one does. Interesting. Excuse me. Okay, so we got the distributor marker and the package distributor. Okay, and then we have the packager, unpackager, encoder, and recipe holder. So now we're just kind of playing around because I don't know this part, so we're trying to figure things out in case anybody's wondering. Because there might be other ways to do this as well. So let's see, we got the recipe encoder. Let's look at where the cables are. Okay, so we have... So wait, does this go here? Is that what... Does this get connected? That does get connected to the AE network, but there's no... Okay, so maybe this one gets connected to an unpackager. And then we need a packager. I shouldn't have gotten rid of my recipe. So then, does this work by, like, we right click where we're going? Does that... Control right click, by the way. And so then this goes there. I mean, this feels right. Okay, and you can, whoops. You can also do it with the full stack. When it chooses the direction too. Fails stealing someone's coffee is called a mugging. Oh my goodness. Thank you. wait, no, we should go. Well, actually, I guess the order doesn't really matter. Thank you, Flutter. You're welcome. Oops, dang it. Okay, so all of those didn't go in order. So this was the one we just got, right? 480, 40. 480, 40. Yeah, that looks right. Your turn. Okay. Where is my... And this is the new joke book. You got it. You got it, Flutter. Page 48, joke number 2 here. All right, here you go, Flutter. Here is your joke. Amazing joke. What do you call a belt with a watch on it? What do you call a belt with a watch on it? A waste of time. You're welcome, Flutter. You're welcome. Hope you're doing well. Did I do this one? 480, 42. 480, 42. Yeah, okay. We did do that one. So now if we put this guy in here, and then does this have to be positioned? Probably. So let's go pick up some random stuff again. Acacia saplings and elf steel seems valid. Okay, so we'll do, well, actually, let's first make sure we can shift click the recipe in here. Where's chaotic not showing up? Chaotic core. This one. Okay, so it still works the way that we expect it to. Didn't mean to click that, but that's fine. Okay, so then positioned. So if we do acacia with acacia and... Okay, and how many is that? That's 0, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plus 3 is 12. Okay. Save. Oh, wait, we need an output. The guide is the output. Save. Your dumb way to distribute in order would be to use pipes with an awful sprawling branch on them with an upgrade set to be nearest first. So the problem is you can't do one item at a time with pipes, right? So the problem is this recipe here, it has the large chaos fragment, but then it's also got 4 more large chaos fragments. So we want 1 to go in here, and then we want the other 4 to go in those. So that's the issue that we're trying to resolve here. Okay, so then we got the guide. Wait, this isn't gonna work, is it? Because how's it gonna be able to put everything? I don't think you can both sort and send stacks of 1 in pipes. Exactly, yeah. You use mechanical arms, but you're crazy. Chat, it worked. Wow. You're pointless, toxic. GG, yeah. That does exactly what I wanted to do. That's awesome. All right, good job. Good job, packaged auto. That also means we don't need to make these, that shock. That also means we don't need to make these single item mode versus stack, but I'll keep it. Okay, so now we need to take all these. The other good news is that also means instead of having only 9 recipes, we can do up to 18 or 20. I don't remember. Yeah, we can do 20. How does it work again? I'll show you in a second. So we have an unpackager copied to a positioned package distributor. Inside the position package distributor, we have a bunch of distributor markers. Each of these distributor markers is specifically tied to a location where I want the item that's in that position. So this large chaos fragment is in the first slot. So that means it's going to go to whatever this distributor marker is pointing to. So it's pointing to 48042, which is this square right here. And so then the next one is pointing to 78141, which is this square right there. And so then the second item, which is the singularity, is going to go to the second item. So yeah, really, really handy. Really, really handy. Very cool. Very cool. I'm happy. All right. So next was Draconic Chest. I don't think we're ever going to need this one again, but that's fine. The next one is Draconic Fusion Injector. Nope. The next one. This one here. Crazy. So if you put an item in the bottom right of the pattern, it has to have a definition in the bottom right, the distributed block. Yeah, so if you put something, if you had too many items in here, it would have to exist in here too. But you can move these wherever, right? So it's similar to modular routers. Oh, really? Nice. Okay, and that was Draconic. And Chaotic. And the chest piece, I think I'm going to ignore. It doesn't exist, Alt. It doesn't exist in this pack. Draconic Energy Relay Crystal. Oh yeah, and look at that. And if we did a single stack, this one wouldn't work. So that's also interesting. Let's see, and then we got cores. This one. And chaotic core. Oh wait, I did chaotic core twice. Because having such a mod would be too convenient, exactly. Wyvern. Wait, so what am I missing? So we have core, chest, and that one, this one, and that one. Okay, so just the two chest pieces? That's fine, so save. Alright, I'm just gonna throw these out because I don't want to bother resetting them. Is the face? Yeah, this one does face too. So you can see the direction it says, north or west. When else would you get to learn distributed destination package crafting? Exactly, yeah. Okay, so we can put that in there, and now we just have infinite of them. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure it's just very similar to, you know, whatever that one is. Okay, so now if we want to make another chaotic, just to ensure that everything's good. I was surprised it worked. I was surprised it worked. Probably incorrect. True. I did really like the idea of the storage buses. But yeah, I think we would have ran into the same problem of not being able to specifically say first item only goes there and not the first stack of items. So this was the other core. Oh, right, we're not extracting. Whoops, I forgot about that part. Ender chest. Pipe. That one, and that one. Gets to use audio renaming block to split duplicate stacks apart. Oh yeah. Actually, yeah, that is a really good way to put it too. Yeah, so that could have been what yeah, and there it is. It just did it. That could have been what Freethel was talking about, where you could do multiple recipes. But doesn't Applied Energistics have a renaming thing? It does, right? With the inscriber. Yeah, the inscriber name press. So I suppose you could have named the thing in the middle and have specifically the named item be the one that you're filtering. But either way, it's working. And we learned something new. I think that's the best part. We learned something new. All right, those go away. So now we can make the final star. We should make it a recipe. All right, final star acquired. That's this guy, and now Tome of Knowledge. What do you need? We need to make some ME controllers. Some cruxes, some ironwood, some dust. Thinking anything in here is too crazy. Angel Steel the 11th. Just a ton of crafting. So that one. Okay, so we have Ultimate, and this was Tome of Knowledge. But will you use the Tome of Knowledge after crafting it? Yeah, why not? I think that'd be useful to have. Though from what I can't remember their name, but what somebody else had said is their tablet broke or had problems loading when you tried to open it up when they had too many items in here. But they said the AE terminal works fine. So yeah, we'll see, because you can always unlearn it, and then it removes all the items that it added. All right, Tome of Knowledge. So we need to craft 3 million supremium ingots. I love it, because it needs 119 chaos catalysts. Wait, what? Because of the final stars? No, there's something else in here. Because of the chaos ingots. I see. Okay, didn't even see them. Didn't even see those. So the chaos ingots are the expensive part in this. Okay, and then there's a couple of cruxes that we don't have. Oh, we don't actually have the Angel Steel of the 11th. Angel Steel of the 10th, yep. And 11th. Okay, where are you? Where'd you go? 11th right there. Can you craft it now? You can. And we're at break time. So what else? The cruxes. All the cruxes. We need a ton of neutral steel. So I guess what we should do, also a ton of molten plastic. Guess what we should do is start passively crafting either chaos catalysts or something. And what does this need? This needs infinity catalysts, sanite, and then these ones make the chaos ingots. How many of these items are for not having enough limit for EMC goods? Some, but not all. Hey Dweezil, how are you? Oh, and that's a good point. I should put Supremium as one of the items that has the 2 million. How did pool go, Dweezil? Storage bus. Doing okay, hope all is well. Everything's going well. We did die today, so we're no longer in a hardcore world. But we stayed on world 14. Got knocked out, but it was close. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey Raimu, how are you? Yeah, we did die to the Chaos Guardian. Kind of where we expected. Was it Nefer's fault? Of course, yes. What am I looking for? Final. Cheater? Indeed. All the cheats. Yeah, we essentially just put ourselves back into survival. Not only died, but obliterated, yeah. You were lurking, so no? I wouldn't start over now, though, yeah. That's why I don't feel bad about it. I'm just like, yeah, you know, obviously I died. I admit that I died, and you know, I'm just gonna keep going. I don't mind. Cable anchor and a cable. Yeah, because that'll at least give us the supremium, but realistically, we don't want that much supremium, right? Because that just means that, what was I trying to do? The tome. So now we have 3.3 supremium available, but do we really want to craft that much? All right. Oh, and we're picking stuff up again. Let's see. Those. All right, chat. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I will be back in just a few. If you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. And yeah, I will see you all. Cheaters are those who lie. True. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. 4800 XP, yeah. Yeah, we had just taken all the XP we had been getting from this farm. But yes, so I'll be right back. Please get up and stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink, and I will see you on a few. Stay tuned. So the next one, thank you for the kisses, Lolly. Thank you for picking your nose with my finger. And welcome back, Hackblade, to the farting survivors. Farting cows or farting streamer? No. Those are from farting cows. But Big Mike, thank you very much. Very generous, and I really appreciate it. You are. That's a great thing about Ouch! Oh no! No! What a combo! I got bit in the toes from Fire Ram's rabbit, and then Allie one got a perfect toss while it was swimming in lava. Wow, I suck at ender pearls. Don't mind me. Just, you know, just checking out your chest. Pink fertilizer. there was a creeper right there. Stand. That better be fake. Cause I didn't pause. All right. Stand for a little bit. Okay, here we go. Glenn. Uh-oh, not good, not good, not good, not good. Hit for way too much. Hit for like 10 hearts. I don't think there was anything I could have done differently there. All right. No, dang it. That was really good timing. that was really good timing. Impressive. Oh my goodness. We're dead. Let's think about this. Where's the elytra? Regen. See, like right there would be a perfect time to swear. I guess. Oh wait, no. Oh. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Exactly, Quebec. That's what I was gonna say, Jack. So we also lied because we said on World 10 we were going to not do hardcore. So you know, I don't know whatever we have, right? Welcome back. Thank you, Flutter. But I'm pretty sure Jack is joking. Anyways, Jack is just making jokes. 10, 14, same thing exactly. Life is life. Yep. All right. You want it from the old book again? 100% joking. Yeah. Let's see. What's left to do? Everything in the quest book. Come on, give me something that's not used. Oh my goodness. Okay, can't use that one. All right. Kind of. Okay. No, I guess I don't really want that one either. Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here is your joke. Here is your joke, Flutter. How do you use an Egyptian doorbell? This is probably whatever. How do you use an Egyptian doorbell? Toot and come in. But you explicitly told yourself on World 11 that you would keep respecting progress resets if you died. And the lie is that you changed the call mid-run instead of after restarting early game. Yeah, I also said today that we may or may not reset after we die to the Chaos Guardian before we died to the Chaos Guardian. But yeah. You're the most respectable streamer I know of. Wow. That's very kind. But yeah, obviously it doesn't matter. You know, I didn't feel like restarting, so yeah, I didn't feel like restarting, so you know, it is what it is. Hey, Pissed, how you doing today? Keep it calling Philo hard. they're just continuing the troll. Let's see. So the main thing I wanted to get to, is that going to be under here? Read the book. It was probably either break hardcore or skip endgame. Yeah, I see there's all the EMC trees we didn't bother making. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the quest book, but the main thing I wanted to make was the vending, right? That's probably the end game item. So what does this need? Omen ingots, angel steel, demon steel. These are all 11s. Power flowers. Yeah, that sounds right. And so the item cell is just the vending. Okay. Don't care about creative storage. Yeah, so I guess the only one is going to be this guy, right? Feeling ornery? I don't even know what that means. Okay, the Omen ingot requires Fairy ingot, Creative alloy, Chaos planks. Chaos planks is going to be the big thing, right? And this needs the Infinity ingot, which needs the Infinity catalysts. So Infinity catalysts. I wonder if one is enough to get infinite many. Usually, yes. It should be possible to hopper into a draw, lock the draw, and take the upgrade. Yeah, exactly. It adds spice to the stream. Is that just toxic? Let's see. We have the define on Zach's stream. Okay, a stubborn. All right, yeah, that works. Just needed define. Don't mind me. So yeah, just stubborn. Got it. Okay, so the Infinity Catalyst here. What do you mean you don't have to find here? Yeah, I never added it here. 0. I only had it at in Zach's stream. Because I made it. I made the command for his stream. I didn't think I'd need it, but clearly I do. How you doing, 0? Hope you're well. Okay, so we're looking at... So then it's creative storage. So this is infinity ingots. Didn't we need... Yeah, blocks, and we could duplicate. So we were working towards that, right? Let's put that up in the block up here so I can remind myself. We made that. Made that. So I do think the Infinity Catalyst, we should just tell it to start crafting and always craft it. So I think over here, this guy, we should put the Infinity Catalyst in this one. And just always craft it. And then I think we can even turn this off and then just make this always active. Define Zach the Brainiac. Let's see. Facade. Okay, so that'll just keep crafting that as much as it can. And how much is this? Yeah, let's even remove the limits there, and because it's gonna run out of materials much sooner than it gets to 32 stacks. Sure, the combativeness is from stress hitting a wall. On this one, fight I'm trying to get through in the main game you play these days. 20 or 30 attempts in. Oh man. What I mean, I guess maybe you don't want to talk about the game, but that stinks. I hope you can figure it out. It's not just 32, just 32. No, these stack. So it's not, yeah. So it's 32 stacks. Add more harder recipes. Is too easy yet. Are you asking me? Interesting, my bad. Yeah, no worries. How you doing, Andre? Welcome. I'm debating on putting a storage bus on here so that I can use them as well. Which I guess I will. Let's see. Network tool. Yeah, we still got channels here. Oh, SRS. Gotcha. 2442 or 32. Okay, so cable. And this is going to be, actually, yeah, bidirectional is fine. Let's partition it and let's lock it. Okay, so now we should have access to the catalysts, and it's just going to keep crafting them. So I'm pretty sure we're going to run out of the neutral steel before anything. Because it's specifically this one and this one, right? Now this is the one we have infinite of. Yeah, so it's using up the 7th to make the 8th, and the 8th is the one that we're crafting over here. Which is backed up on ethylene now? Oh, we're out of refined fuel. Did we run out of oil? We ran out of oil? No. Okay. So this is just too slow. Flux. Okay, so this is still, or this is just slow. Got it. You've gotten the first couple phases down, but keep failing the third phase mechanics. Just don't have enough supplies to handle the final phase. Fight location is a pain to get to. That stinks. But this is also low, running out. So we need more drills. Laser drills. Let's add a few more. I guess we'll add, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we need upgrades for this. That's add-ons. So speed, that. Okay, this one can't see it. Let's see it that way. Probably not. No, this one can't see it. Let's see that one there, this one over here. Now we need power. This is blazing. Alright, push, push, push. Okay, and one more. Push. Okay, so that was almost doubling, so that should be producing more now. 7035. It's not. It's still losing. Yeah. It's still going down. I mean, I could. No, we do need plastic, so I can't turn this off. So, another row of lasers on top, I guess? Yeah. Oh, I already had them on me. Influx. Pleasing cables. I love that some of them are facing the right way. Oh man, alright, and then we got flex point, and this is gonna be oil laser. Okay, and this is gonna be pull, 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 push, push, push. Push. Okay, and now 705. Oh, it's definitely going up now. Okay. The other thing I was thinking of doing is adding another fractionating still here. So, all right, let's go see. Are we still backed up on? We are still backed up on the refined fuel. Yep. Let's see if we can add another one of these things processing oil. Problem is I put this right next to the thing. I mean, I guess taking it from the pipe here is fine. What is there left to do? The classic chaos plank? Essentially, yes. We need to get to the infinity blocks, which we have 2 infinity ingots right now. We can craft another one. If we wanted to do, what do we need? Another 7? Oh, technically we can craft that. Alright, let's craft that, because then we can make the block of this and at least start getting infinity ingots. Fractionating still. So if I toss this guy right here, does this have, no, everything's turned off. Okay. Blazing cable. All right, so you'll have you there. And so then this is going to be input from there. It's going to be output out the top. And it's going to be output out the side. And wrench. And I guess we just do a item pipe at the top. Okay, and then we need integrated and flux. All right, so this will, let's see, now are we going down? I don't think so. K-Bag. Yeah, it looks like we're still going down. 76210. Yep, definitely going down. Can we do another layer on top of this? Will this still find it? Okay. All right, add-ons, speed, processing efficiency. Okay, so this one can't work. That one can't work. That one works. That one doesn't. This one can't. Push, 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 and push. All right, this one, that one. Okay, and now 7146. Nope, still going down. So very close. What dictates if one can work? I think it's based on how close it is. I think it's got a range. And I don't know, actually, we have the add-on. Can we put a range upgrade in these? No. Yeah, so it's supposed to have this working area, but I don't think the working area actually works. And so it looks like it's some sort of sphere around this guy based on, you know, this one not working and those ones not working. What about these ones? Would you work? Yes. And yes. Next layer underneath. Yeah, well, we can try and go under the cables we already have down there. Push, push. I'm guessing these ones won't work. No and no, yeah. And if we face it the other direction, I think it still doesn't work. Yep, okay. Ooh. I think it's going up. Yeah, it's going up. Are these backed up or anything? No, no. This one is actually backing up though. So we're going to need another fractionating still for light oil. Oh, wait a minute. This one has filters. This one doesn't. Okay, that could be problematic. I don't know the right way to deal with that. I think I should put like a tank or something in between. These are fully upgraded. I mean, I guess we can just get buckets of these again. Oh wait, no, I don't need buckets. I can just copy the items. So it's thermal heavy oil. Pipes. Okay, so it was thermal heavy oil over there. Fluid. Oh, I didn't have an upgrade in there. So it was fluid, thermal heavy oil to there. And then the other one was thermal light oil. To here. Thermal light oil to there. Okay, just to ensure. So now it definitely looks like we're going to need another one of these guys. I don't like that this hasn't moved. This was fractionating still. Okay, so this is going to be output, input. We're going to need another pipe. Pipe. Okay. Is it being blocked by the export bus? Yeah, that's one of the things I was wondering as well. It's kind of interesting that it shows light oil. I mean, that's what I want it to be, but what's the next mod pack? I don't know yet. Yeah, I don't know yet. Light oil there. I'm hoping this will work with two of them. Light oil there. Okay, we do need to upgrade this guy as well. Oh wait, the refined fuel is backing up. Oh man. Do I have upgrades in these? This one, this one, this one, integrated, and flux. Okay, so now we got two things doing light oil, one doing heavy. And you are going up? Yeah, you were at like 717 and you're at 730, so definitely going up. And now refined oil is backed up, so now all of these guys will back up. All right, let's go check on the fission reactor side. Okay, is it now this one? Yep. So now it's the opposite. Now it's ethylene. Also, we don't have enough of this now. Which means this is backed up, which means this is backed up. Or not backed up, but out. Oh man, it's so funny. All the different things that just kind of cause problems. Okay, it looks like we might be starting to catch up at least with what we can produce with this single setup. Okay, so now let's go to the void. And I guess let's turn this guy off. And over here, you cancel. Okay, that one finished. So then you, what are you doing? Do you have a gas efficiency replicable? I think there's only one machine that could take it. 11th. So this is all backed up on over here. No. Oh, wait, not that one. This one? Yep. So the only way we could make this faster is by adding more. I suppose maybe it would be faster if we put an extra bucket in here. That probably makes sense. So then it would always have a bucket in the thing up here. I mean, that definitely looks like it's going faster. I wonder if we could do one more, or if that would be too much. Because this can only store 1.5, and this can only store 1. So if we put another bucket in there, I think it would... How are you making the etching acid? I'm making it in the pressure chamber. Because that was the only way I saw. And how you doing, Kaz? Hope you're well. We did end up dying to the Chaos Guardian, by the way. No better way to move fluids into create? No, there was no way to take the fluid out of etching acid. The only way to take the etching acid bucket, well, I suppose you can do it in world. Which there might be a way to take care of that, but yeah, I suppose the other thing is we could maybe, instead of using the fluid pipe, we might be able to use a regular pipe. Mechanism tank did not work. I didn't try. Do you mean one of these? You thought you added another way of getting a Chanson? So like that? That looks like it would work. But we still have to do, we either use this machine or we use the bottling machine, but this is, from what I remember, this is like 10 times as fast as the bottling machine from Immersive. I am going to try tossing another one in here. I don't know if this is going to cause problems, but I guess the worst that happens is that it just waits a second. Yeah, so I think that's still good. But yeah, I don't know that that's cool to watch. Yeah, I really like this little contraption here, but I think the hard part is more this thing. Only being able to craft this.
There are no
Who
survivors.
did it? Max, thank you very
Nice
much.
timing, Twitch.
Thank you very much. Max, welcome back to the Ferris Fires for 55 months. That's such a long time. Really do appreciate that. Make sure you don't get yourself caught up in this machinery over here, Max. I know you got your spacesuit on, so you'll probably be fine. But thank you very much, Max. I really do appreciate it. 55 months is a long, long time. So is this thing here. To make the 11th, the only two places we can do it is the bottling machine or the filling by spout. So that, and from what I remember in the other pack, this machine was awful. So slow. But maybe it's sped up in this pack, who knows. But yeah, that's why I went with create. All right, Max, go say hi to all the subs. There's a bulk crafting for etching acid. Etching. What does that mean?
Nuts. I mean, nuts.
I only see these two recipes. Unless I'm missing something. So we're almost there. Nuts indeed. All right, let's go say hi to Max. Oh, Max has already moved around. Let's also sleep so we don't... It's a pneumatic recipe, but it seems like it doesn't... Oh, did I not click over? Oh, okay, no. I think I'm crafting 4 of these at a time, which is fine. This isn't the slow part of the recipe though. Like, we just finished. Nice. We got our, we can't craft it like that. Feels very sporadic, the ones that you can craft like that and the ones you can't. Where'd Max go? You're over there. Hello, Max. Thank you very much. Let's go back home. And do we have a bed somewhere? Nowhere that we can actually use. Oh, that's why it said our bed wasn't there. It's way back here. Was obliterated by the Chaos Guardian. And we have no home bed. Because we keep doing that, just breaking it. Use 64 of each item and use a pneumatic tank with 32 buckets worth of plastic in it. Oh, interesting. And it'll produce 32 buckets of the etching acid in a tank. Gotcha. That would require quite a bit of change, but that would make this setup much simpler, because then we wouldn't have the drain here. So the problem would be getting the tank of plastic. I guess that wouldn't be too bad, but how would you empty the tanks? Yeah, I'd have to place, or no, I would just use the, so I can fill the tank with this, I'm pretty sure, or I'm assuming. And there's probably a way to do the opposite as well. Oh, wait, maybe there's not. There used to be the fluid transposer or whatever that would take stuff out of these, because otherwise I'll have to place it in world, which might be a little weird. If we do uses of this, yeah, there doesn't seem to be a use of the tank. And it seems like the only draining thing says the item drain here. Although I wonder, will that drain work with a tank? Gonna have to figure out why it's not showing up. Oh, the drain as well? Is there a fluid thing from... What's this called? Fluid encapsulator. I don't even... I'm just blind, aren't I? Because I'm on the second page. Got it. So there's fluid encapsulator. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's the opposite. Very strange. There it is. Nope, that's the same thing. Good job. Yeah, I don't know. But it is working at the moment, I suppose, so I guess it's fine. Can try dynamic tank. The dynamic tank is the multi-block, right? But then we'd still, so we're getting 32 buckets of plastic in a tank. How do I get it from the tank into the other tank? Because I don't see a way to extract it other than placing it in world. That's the part I'm missing. I am completely all we got to do is cheat. Exactly. Blocks. Infinity. Like you did with buckets, put it in the input slot. Oh, with a mechanism tank is what you're saying? Yeah, I wouldn't have thought that you could do that. Let's see. You and you. Yeah, apparently you can. Okay. Huh. Let's leave this right here to remind me. That is on the other side of the chunk, right? Yeah. So essentially what we'd have to do is we could replace... we could put this guy right here. Have the tank get pushed into it, and then we can output an empty tank. Maybe? We're trying to get him to use dynamic tanks. Alright, there we go. This one and these ones. I am probably not going to change it because I think the slow part is right here, not the but I suppose the slow part is just getting liquid into the spout. So if we can get liquid into there faster, can we actually connect fluid pipes to this guy? Does that actually work? It does. So yeah, then we didn't need a pipe at all. All right, let's see if this will... Pipes were cool. Should we still go underneath? Not that it matters. Okay, so if we do this guy here, static tanks are better. This doesn't even know what he's saying. Oh, right. I need to... Okay, before we do any of that, we need to go back to the void. You know, I still haven't made any extra of these things. We just keep putting random items in these. All right, infinity, infinity. Oh boy, real slow. How much power? Only 1 million. So let's get a PCB over here. Made soup turned out pretty good. Nice. All right, how much power does it use when it gets there? From 1.7 to 6.9. Sure, seems fine. Okay, we can turn this guy back on. Wait, what does this use again? Yeah, that's all fine. So turn this back on. All right, all that and back home. Oh, wait, this actually uses this machine, doesn't it? Whoops. Good thing stuff stops. Okay, way to break it. All right. Etching acid. Duh. Okay, this guy, and we want pipe. Well, this stinks. Alright, let's grab more etching acid. So I suppose we could put a buffer tank in here as well. I mean, it does seem like that fills it instantly. Yeah, let's try putting a buffer tank in the middle. A dynamic tank? Nope. A small buffer tank of 17 by 17 by 17. We need pipe. Ultimate. Okay, we're just gonna shove it right here. Okay, and then we want etching. It uses it faster than I can. Okay, so there we go. Now you should have a buffer of like currently only 2 buckets, but okay, a buffer of 4 buckets. So this still only goes one at a time because it needs to it needs the buckets and the ingots not to hold up the other. But yeah, this does go down to 2 buckets, so I think the having a tank in the middle is definitely worth it. Okay, it is almost 9, so I need to end it. Chat, I made some really good progress. When we come back tomorrow, after Mad Pack, we will have tons of infinity blocks, which is great. And I guess we should change that recipe before I forget. This one and this in the middle here. Okay, now if we tell that to craft, it's going to use the blocks. Excellent. And so the place I put that in the middle has a higher priority, and that's why it doesn't use the ultimate crafting recipe. All right. Yes, I think that's a good spot for us to end it. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate everyone for being amazing, and stick around hanging out. Thank you for all the lurks, all the follows. Don't forget to click that follow button if you're new. And we'll be back tomorrow with Mad Pack 4, doing some speed runs to start off the stream, and then we'll be moving over to some more Project Nope Zone, getting closer and closer to completing this pack. Closer and closer to completing this pack. So thank you all so much for being amazing. We're going to go on a raid tonight. We're going to go raid our good friend Cheetah. Cheetah is playing some Uncharted Expeditions. And they are also family friendly. So you don't have to worry about anything there. But yes, thank you all so much. Here's a raid message. Looks just like that. Go ahead and copy that raid message. Paste it just once. Please don't spam. But yes, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you all for the love and support. I always appreciate it. Thank you, Dweezil, Max, Elt, K-Big, Kaz, Fish. Thank you all so much, and all the lurkers out there. I really do appreciate it. Hope everybody has an amazing night, amazing day, amazing weekend. And I hope to see you all tomorrow. Also, I forgot, if you want to check out the VODs, go subscribe over there. Do post all the VODs over to YouTube. You can see how we got all this far, as well as you can watch that death over and over and over and over and over. Because clearly it's super important. But anyways, I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good day. Have a good weekend. Bye-bye.